Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back again. And today this stream is brought to you by the Coldest water. So Black Friday is on its way. It's like a week away basically. What do we have? Yeah, I mean, no, Thanksgiving this week here. Yeah, so next Thursday's Thanksgiving. Black Friday next Friday. So deals are hot everywhere. Coldest water has a big sale going on. Awesome art as well. I love looking at these. This one might be the most ridiculous. I don't know what's going on in the desert there, but anyway, yeah, they have some really good deals. In fact, it seems like the deals are even greater than they were last time I looked. It's like more stuff. Doorbuster, it says 40% off. I don't know. Pretty interesting. Not sure if they like changed their branding or what, because now Black Friday used to say blackout, but regardless, great deals, honestly. I'll tell you what, and like I say, I wouldn't be working with a product that I don't believe in. I actually love this product. It's legitimately it's exactly what I wanted when I was looking for bottles, so I got lucky with this one, but 20% off everything else, and then 40 or what's that, 50% off some stuff? Yeah, some 50% off, so take a look. Maybe you'll be interested. What's up, Arthur and Ricardo? How you guys doing? Even in the desert, you can carry ice cold water. Yeah, you're right about that. All right. Well, anyway, let's go figure out these missions. Are you going to play Classic today? Unlikely. Tomorrow will be the first stream for it. Maybe I'll log on tonight after Raid or something, but it's going to launch during Raid, so unfortunate timing. What talents do you use for Mythic Plus? My God-given talents, the ones I was born with. No, that's just an easy joke, isn't it? I'm going to switch my talents now to my Mythic Plus talents, and I'll show you what I use. Heartbreaker, Fall Bulwark, Rip of the Dead, Voracious, and that's it. Everything else is the same. Hemostasis, Red Thirst, no brainers. Those are the two strongest talents in my opinion. I think they're, by a mile, the two strongest talents. When does the Season of Mastery start? Tonight, 6 Eastern, so depending on where you live, that's about 7 hours, about 6.5 hours from now. Okay, well, we'll open the vault while we're here. What server you're playing when it launches? I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but I'm probably going to play on the PvE realm. I think it's called Shadow Strike or something, but like I said in the video, I won't be doing anything socially, so don't pick that realm because you think we're going to do anything together. I'm hyped for you to play it, but I'll stick to retail for now. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to play it. I mean, I'm going to play both, obviously, a lot. Still going to play Shadowlands. Probably like after this first week, I'll probably only... You know, tomorrow I'm gonna stream Classic, and then probably stream it like Thursday, and then Friday we'll probably do Keys or something. I don't know. Okay, wait, do I actually need that? Yeah, I do actually. That's interesting. 252 helmet, but it's a little worse stats, isn't it? Oh no. Well, yeah, no, this is a very good helmet. It's got a lot of crit on it. I think that's fine, I guess. It's got haste. But we don't have a 252 domination piece, so we're going to take it. It's good to get something that's actually wearable. Oh, and I bet, yeah, I didn't have the transmog either, then that's good. Well, at least we got something, but what I really needed was the shoulders, man. Can't believe I still have these on Heroic. Shocking. Very shocking, honestly. And we got Necrotic Weight 23. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We're not going to be... Not going to be getting that done. Alright, this just won't sell, so I'm just going to... Let me check real quick on what it's selling for. What's it called? Undermine. I tried to sell this item and it just won't sell. Yeah, there we go. Thick Obsidian Breastplate. Use an add-on to show you that tooltip if it's part of a set. Yeah, it's called Better Wardrobe. Better Wardrobe. Yeah, it's only gonna sell. The U.S. mean price is 1,000 gold. What? So that's wasted. I don't know where this even comes from. It's from AQ, right? Must not be that rare. Yeah, it's from. Oh, it's a 12% drop rate. That's why, and it's off the first boss. Okay, no wonder why. Okay, well, thanks anyway. We'll just vendor this.
I have many.
Actually, I'll just send it to my paladin now that I realized. It's a blacksmith pattern. Here's the mailbox. Oh. These guys are hiding it. Okay, we're sending that. Boom. Alright, let's go get some missions done, and then we'll figure out what we're doing and do some keys. So this week's obviously much worse than last week. Last week was the best possible week, but we did gain some score. I mean, we got a lot, honestly.
Welcome.
We had, I think, 50 points gained? Can't remember, honestly. 2577. Maybe not. Maybe it was only like 30 points. I think we were like 2549 or something before, right? Let's actually take a look at Raider IO Open. The first time I looked at this in like a month. Raider IO Metro Haha. I am 189 in the world. Not great. Should be 140 something. So, yeah, last week probably a lot of people moved up. Does it still list me as night pay? Yeah, I guess it's just whatever you log out as then, yeah. And it shows probably per covenant now, right? Or per dungeon now, right? Try to find a dungeon I did as the other covenant to see if that's true or not. Plaguefall? Pretty sure I did that Plaguefall as Necrolord. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's one that has. Oh well. Anyway, I hope to time a Miss 20 this week. Last Keystone Hero I need. Oh, gotcha. Will you be trying Kyrian for some keys? Yes, that's probably going to be what we do this week. Now that I'm fully done with Necrolord, Kyrian will be our next adventure. I think we're like... I actually started doing... Oh yeah, that's right. I lost it because I... Okay. I have to do Spires as Kyrian this week. That's one of the things I need to do. I did the campaign. The campaign gives like... I think it maybe even gave 3 renown. I didn't notice, but I definitely got more than 1 renown. More than 1 renown when I did the campaign. So yeah, I think we'll probably end up doing the campaign. Well, I don't know when now, but... I wanted to do it, and then I forgot that one of the quests was to do Spires. And I was like, I'll just do it on stream then. But really, I could have just did it on normal and probably been done with the campaign. And I was helping Cop do ABT last night instead. $439 rep with the Ascended. What the fuck? Why did it give so much? Isn't it only supposed to give 250? What the hell's that about? It's weird. Okay, well, we won't be able to do any more missions, so... That's it for that. Let's go ahead and put this on. I forgot about this. Need to transmog now. How many pieces of that set do we have? What I really need is the shoulders, man. The shoulders are the main piece that I would want. That's not gonna work out. Let's see. It's in here, sets. Oh, I only need the shoulders and the belt. Wow. Jathus is the thing I'll never have, but still, that's pretty badass. What were we talking about? Let's see. Oh yeah, transmogging. I'll just transmog like that. I don't know why that always happens. It's funny. Bonus rep from WoW Anniversary buff. That is it. You're right. 17% more rep as well. I forgot about that being the case. That is exactly why. You're right. Okay, so that's 252 now. Lost a big chunk of mastery, but I don't think it matters at this point. How much mastery did we lose? 111. Wow. We gained... Oh, well, that's actually not that big of a deal, though, because we did gain crit. Or we did gain haste, so we go from 45 crit to 110 crit, but we also gained 51 haste, so yeah, not the worst, I guess. Alright, anyway, let's see what we got. I don't know if there's going to be any super good keys. Alright, we'll just sign up to any of this stuff, and then we're going to go switch to Kyrian. I'll probably do all our keys as Kyrian this week. This will be the last opportunity we get for a while, because we're probably going to do a lot less keys this coming week. Don't forget to change the legendary. Yeah, I better do it right now before I forget. Okay, trinkets as well, this stuff. Hey, Lod, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Where do we strike?
I don't even know what the week
Watch the
is.
shadows.
Spiteful Grievous. Oh, okay. Wait, that's pretty good for this week, huh? Can I clear Grievous with... That's pretty interesting. I bet you can probably clear Grievous with the potion, huh? The thing is, I don't even have a fucking button for this shit, and I don't think it's gonna work with this Hellstone macro I have. Oh wait, it's not even gonna work that way because I have Mechanicos. It's just it's auto consuming with him, right? Yeah. How goes it? Dwayne, what's up, buddy? So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Although, could be better, man. And try to get that fucking Akama's axe. Oh, the axe, that thing looks so fucking good, dude. I'd kill to have that. I gotta do it again today. I am so disappointed it's an agi weapon. Because I have so many strength axe users, but I don't have any agi users. I have like a demon hunter. I'm pretty sure they can get axes. I have an enhanced shot. I can get a shaman, and then I have like 2 rogues, and that's basically it. I had to like go on a fucking alliance demon hunter that was like level 42 to get like a 5th character. I don't think a hunter can get the item, right? I was pushing last week. Well, we didn't do as many days as we wanted to because Saturday we got together with some guys from the guild. First time I've met up with them. So that was awesome, but unfortunately I wasn't able to stream or play Saturday really, so. Pretty good, finally got lucky and got my BIS Demo Trinket and Vault. So only upgrades I can get now are from Mythic KT and Sylvanas. Also got 252 Soul Lighting Ruby on my Resto Shaman, that's awesome. I got Soul Lighting Ruby on my No Spec Priest. The one vault that I opened that gave me a 252. Thought that was funny. Why did we come here? Okay, yeah, Kyrian, yes. Alright, pretty good. Yo, Metro, how's it going? Alex, what's up? Welcome. It's going alright. Nothing to complain about yet.
By the Archon's grace.
The problem is, how do we use this potion? I don't really know. I don't have to worry about it because it's just, this is gonna be Mechanicos. Just need to get the rest of this renown. 57. Oh my god, I have a long way to go. Wow, that's a lot of renown needed. Okay, let's go quickly get the what's it called? The callings. Alex, other Alex. How the hell you been, man? Long time no see. I was just talking about you in a video the other day. I'll never forget when you messaged me about Nostaria's launching, and I had no idea. I was sitting there at work. Just told the story for all to hear. It changed my life, ironically. I've been casually looking around YouTube today and keep seeing some videos. Almost every other video is a WoW hate post from people that don't even play the game or haven't for months. Yes. Welcome to gaming, I guess, unfortunately. I'm good, thanks. Hope you are well. I am well, yeah. I'm pretty well. I've been waiting for this fucking... Oh, man, you guys are going to love this shit. I got some WoW posters. They were supposed to come like a week and a half ago now. They're finally going to come today, it looks like. Although there's still no out for delivery notice, so I bet it probably won't come today. I hate when they do this, because it was delayed for whatever reason. I hope they're not fucking ruined. But anyway, it was delayed for whatever reason, and then it was estimated for Wednesday. And then yesterday, they're like, oh, well, it'll be here Tuesday. And now it's Tuesday, it's noon, and they hasn't been out for delivery marked yet. It's like, why didn't you just leave it at Wednesday? I would be happier if you didn't convince me that it was coming today and then be wrong. Fucking, what's going on with Duke, man? Paulo Banchero. DUI charges, although it's not, he apparently was not drunk or driving. I mean, maybe he was drunk, but. Michael Savarino, that's Coach Krzyzewski's grandson. Neither of whom are 21, by the way. I assume there's no, wait. I don't know. Some states could be under 20 or 21, right? Not sure how that works. I don't know. That's not good. That's a mess. But whatever. Alright. So what are we looking for here? Of course. If I'm not going Necro, nobody is. It's a hell of a flight. Alright, we'll take oh yeah, the Anima quest too. We have a lot of renown to get every week at least, so that's good.
You seek me.
All that remains. Oh.
Archon shield you.
Yeah, I wanted to do this anyway, I think. Oh yeah, we don't have enough things though. Now I'll start getting more offerings. Mark, goddamn man. Just stopping in to say hi and glad to see you. Yeah, what the hell? Long time no see, dude. Did you were you just like randomly checking up on me, or did you actually run into the golf video organically somehow, or what? Comment on one of my golf videos. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't seen this dude in like a year and a half. Oh, there he is.
You are taking God amongst men. Glad to see you still on that grind, brother.
I'm glad to see you. This is a period. Glad to see you, man. I'm pretty sure World Boss can go for the 3 renown. Oh, yeah. I did the boss as Necrolord last week, so I'll have to do it again this week as Kyron. And there's the thing, Revendreth, okay. But it doesn't look like it's one of the ones that we can get done in Mythic Plus. Y'all throw this guy some love. I appreciate you saying that, man. Much appreciated. Okay, where's this quest to get, to go do Spires? Why don't I have it right now? Ah, here it is.
Change is coming, and we
Yeah, look at it.
change.
It says renown by 2. Plus 750 anima. Wow.
And heal my wounds. You must help protect the spires in my place.
I vanished to play Classic, now in a TBC raid log mode, so I'm getting back into retail. Sweet. Well, that's funny. We'll be playing some Season of Mastery. Is it not interesting to you? We're going to play some Season of Mastery, but yeah, obviously still playing retail. It's very good, man. Shadowlands, I really enjoy it. I know a lot of people, for some reason, don't, but they did a lot of things that I was really fundamentally in favor of in Shadowlands with class stuff, so it's kind of just been very easy to enjoy it because of how much like content there is outside of actual content. Like, just playing classes is fun again. I didn't really feel like that in BFA, unfortunately. Didn't realize you had to actually initiate this.
Now in service.
I have no idea how this works as anything but Night Fae. To fight an enemy champion. Huh. Well, we would want the Grateful Offerings. It takes 30 days to see stuff like that. What? I'm going to take some raids and Mythic Plus. I've got my Bloody Cam Prop Pally. Which between the two do you think is a good balance for both? Bloody K is in a really good place for all content right now, in my opinion. But Prop Pally is too. Prop Pally is fine. Prop Pally is a little bit more of like a glass cannon type tank. Like they're going to do a lot of damage. So it depends if you want to do like insane damage or if you want to do like insane healing. I think Prop Pally is probably a good mix of both. They're really good damage and they also can be very self-reliant, but I would say that Bloody K is just unbelievably strong right now. Oh, you're talking about the yeah, it's just not. I mean, I'm not going to post that for 30 days when it's only going to sell for 1,000 gold. It's a waste of time. Okay, well, we're filled up. Let's go ahead and leave this zone then, and we'll go. We're doing theater? I can't even remember. I think we're doing theater. First key ever is Kyrian. See how it goes. So prop pally with Kyrian. Yeah, prop pally is very good. Kyrian is definitely Kyrian is excellent for 5-mans. Unbelievably fun. I don't know much about it in raid, but I do know that this guy's 27-8. Wow. Anyway, I do know that Venthyr as prop pally is extremely powerful in raid too, so you can switch between them if you're able to keep both going. Having that single target damage from a tank would be ridiculously valuable, I feel like. If you go that like full straight up offense build that they have at their disposal. Blood DK's offense is alright. I mean, it's not terrible in raids. They have a couple really powerful there's a couple items that can help them a lot right now, but Bloodlink, it's really good for them. But I'd imagine pretty much every other tank will do more damage. Tank balance and damage-wise in raids is a lot better, though. Whereas in 5-mans, it's a real difference, the top and the bottom. Blood DK is nice for Mythic Soul Render too. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, there's a fight that's like incredibly Blood DK oriented. A lot of gripping. God, you know what I stumbled upon? What race are you playing as Blood? Yeah, regular Orc, yeah. I wanted to be Magheart Orc, but they didn't allow me to do that when I wanted to, and now I'm like, fuck you, I won't do it now. Magheart should have been able to be Orcs from the get-go. Or Magheart should have been able to be Death Knights from the get-go. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, this guy's not even here yet. Awkward. Alright, let me go get the recording stuff up while we wait. Why are these programs all launching in full screen? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's on the camera. That's why. Okay. I also got some early Christmas decorations. Don't worry. I just set them up because I wanted to see. Is that Magheart the best Blood DK racials? Oh, I don't think so. I don't really know about racials. I assume Vulpera would be what you'd want to be as Horde, maybe Tauren or something. I'm not really a racial kind of guy. I just play what I like, and Orc is what I like. Bobby Moji. Can you say hi to my mom, please? Her name is Mom. Bobby. Good to see you, buddy. Just in time for Season of Mastery. How are you? So I was about to tell a story. Okay, before I'll read another comment. I would go so far as to saying Blood DKs are a must in Dormazane. Yeah, they are pretty much a must. Pretty important. But anyway, I don't even know how I got on this on YouTube, but I got recommended Alice in Chains, the Unplugged concert from MTV. You know, remember they used to do those concerts back when they actually had music on their channel? And I didn't realize, like, man, it was excellent. I'll tell you what. I was never really that big of an Alice in Chains fan, but I didn't actually know the story about that. The lead singer there, Lane Staley, his name is. Tragic. Tragic story. Skip. Guy's just standing on the thing. Blood Elves Master Spell is excellent, yeah. My guild has had me as G Druid plus Pally, and it was hellish. Okay. Back in the day when MTV had music, yeah, for real. Better start recording before I forget. Why are we not ringing? I don't understand.
Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers. Let the bloodshed begin. Is that all? I thought we were in for a show. What a disappointment.
Alright, let's start this one. Just assumed the guy was doing it, of course. Should be another one for the miscommunication series. Warrior is confused, yes. Anybody calls somebody brain dead and they're wrong. It's like, oh, awkward. Or just completely not ready to actually push it there. It's my fault. It won't stop us. Easy. Easy key this week. Let's see, hope. I wish they would add glyphs to change the color of Death and Decay. It'd be pretty cool if they allowed it to be a blue next expansion, I think. I think that would be awesome. Blue Night Fae one is so pretty, yes. I mean, obviously right now it has to be Night Fae because that's too important to the spell's identity, really, but maybe next expansion they can turn it into a glyph. What class do you plan on playing in Classic? I don't really plan on playing Classic like I play Shadowlands. Like, you know, you asked me the question, what class do I play in Shadowlands? I play Blood Death Knight, right? That's the answer. That's clearly my main. I play alts, but that's clearly my main, so that's the answer to that question. There won't be an answer to that in Classic. Because I'm not actually going to, probably not even going to actually play endgame content. I'm just going to probably level a bunch of characters and just fuck around. I have an idea on Tuesday, or on Wednesday, that will start the whole shebang, but I won't reveal it because I feel like it's a pretty... It'll be a nice little surprise for you guys. Even just changing the red to a blue one? Oh, really? I don't know if that would look very good, but... Effect. You spell it wrong 3 times. You'll get it eventually. Stick with it. Well, I don't really know how to get count now. We're gonna be way over count, so we're gonna have to do some creativity here. I guess we definitely go past this guy. Whoa, is it the frost one in there? Okay, that's good. We can skip all of that then. That'll make it easier.
One of the more ruthless moss swarms.
I like that you can just open with that though. That's like a relatively good global for Blood DK, especially against a single target. Good damage, but also, you know, 8% damage reduction. Just pretty much on the pull there like that. Pretty good. A bit late on that one. I never get those down in time. Should probably always go for the second one. And it is a pretty dangerous trash week, so might have to be cautious of double pulling these guys in here. We died last week, although it was... I don't even remember why we died. It was mostly because of the two that were up. I think it was just a bad combo, so if you get lucky and you don't have those two, then it's a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier.
There goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
This dungeon absolutely sucks though without being able to blink. There's so many, so much running in it.
We'll see how long it lasts.
Definitely eager to see how much damage this does at the end of the key, but I don't think it's really going to be too much right now. We need a couple other pieces of this equation before it's actually really good damage.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Combustao, ready in 9.9. I think like all the Spanish speakers and Portuguese speakers, they've moved to different realms. Because I've seen this a lot on Area 52 and other realms where it's a lot of non-English. A couple years ago that wouldn't have been the case.
Power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Alright, well Sogadon was relatively useless there, unfortunately. I need something to at least track how many potions I have. I don't even have that. Put that there, I guess? No, not that one. This one.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
That was not when I wanted to use that spell. I don't even know who I put it on, so I can't spread it. There it is. Mage is Azraelon in disguise. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. What the fuck killed everyone? Everybody just like got killed like all at the same time. Notice more Azraelons on Area 52 than Ragnaros. Oh, yeah, no. Area 52 is like a very, very big realm where the other realms aren't that big. Player percentage-wise. I think a lot of people don't invite those realms. It's a huge risk, yes. I mean, I get that for sure. That's, you know, that was a big part of this discussion the whole time because I feel like a lot of the perception issue with like Ragnaros especially was that all the good players left it and then all the ones who are there are like ones who are like, they basically say like, we don't care that you think we're bad kind of thing. And it makes it a much worse situation than if they just cared, you know? Grievous. I assume this can get rid of Grievous, right? This will get rid of any bleed, right? So even if you have Grievous, it'll get rid of it. It'll just go right back on, but it'll at least clear the stack count.
attacks nearby. Expel it with haste.
So I guess we're gonna go right then left here to keep count minimized.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Don't really need that. My favorite spell in the game, charge. To kill these, don't we? No? Yes, you have to kill them. You can leave and just waste time like these guys. No groups probably, I mean, unless you're super coordinated, you're not going to get all 5 of those people across before somebody gets in combat. Good trash damage, at least in this group. Go over here, kill these two. A little bit less count. Death wins. See if it claims any lives today. Could be mine if I don't get, if I'm not aware of it, because I no longer have Blink to save me. I always relied on that, or I always banked on that potentially. Kyron though does a lot of damage. Or yeah, he's Kyron. It's because we're giving him damage, right? Is that how it's working? Yeah, Kindred Empowerment. So he's taking damage from whoever we put that on. Warrior got hit, but charged backwards and didn't die, so that's good. Well, good, but needless. Good week for a monk anyway, or ring. I remember last time it was Spiteful, that was the time when the guy ringed nothing. He actually ringed himself to death, if I remember correctly. He put the ring on top of the only place he could move, and then the spite ball got knocked into him. No, he's giving people damage with this spell. So it's somebody else's damage, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know how it works. Well, we were about to wipe there. Neither of those casts were going to get interrupted. I had to interrupt both of them. One with grip, one with regular interrupts. Kind of a pain. Yeah, Braun. I forgot I even have Mechanicos. That's funny. Probably relatively pointless to have him right now. The whole reason to have him is a trait that I don't have yet.
Your souls are mine to claim.
So maybe bad news. The pull is damage from him and the person. Let's see.
Relinquish your soul.
Turns out only one day before moving, the apartment isn't ready. So I may not have power, internet, etc. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, let me know. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the raid. That's at least. It'd be like pugging like multiple people. So not worried about it. I gotta find a way to transfer it all today if I can. Oh yeah. You mean all your stuff? I love the icon of the spell though. At least that's really cool. You played with this druid last reset day as well? Oh really? Yeah, it sounded familiar, yeah. He's gotten a lot of score last week. I don't imagine he was 27 something last week, that's all. High number. 27. He got a 25 plague fall. Jesus Christ. Disappointing we only got the 123, but at least we broke that barrier. Don't know how long the season's gonna be, but that might honestly be the last time we get one done as well. They're just so hard to find. Nobody has them. I mean, I have Necrotic Wake 23, so I guess I should probably do that. But that is the key I already have, so I wouldn't even really get a lot from doing it. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you. Definitely got no problem with trash damage in this group. Stun it. So I don't actually know how much count we are over, but I assume Braun interrupting there, that was nice. But I don't actually think we could fuck it up at this point. Like, there's no way we can skip so much count that we'll be under. Well, I mean, it's possible, but we're not going to be doing it. Parry that shit? Nope. Rune weapon up and didn't parry it. Come on. Ring to interrupt, yeah. Fair enough. First key for the day, yes, Chung, welcome. That is correct. Bit awkward. They actually play Kyron and Knife actually play a little bit more similar than I expected them to. Because it's basically the same. If I can get Grievous on me, I bet the trinket will pull. Basically, have to like use commit a bunch of runes to using it. every time it's used. We don't want to miss our opportunity. Oh, okay.
Beware.
And I'm disoriented, so that's really bad. How do you like Kyrie and DK? I'm about to get killed here. I saw a video from another DK and it did some decent damage. Yeah, I don't have all the stuff I need for it, but it definitely can do some good damage, it looks like. This guy's doing 40 or 30k in a 21. Sometimes you find people doing 24 and 24 doing 10k, yeah. That's just the classes, like I said, unfortunately. A lot of people get carried by their class, unfortunately. Like, you know, that dude just did like 1,000,000 damage, right? But it's like these guys like don't interrupt and don't dispel me and all this shit, so it's like, well, that's great. So, needless to say, this pack didn't go well. I thought for sure we'd be... I just, like, died as I pulled. The fucking bite thing killed me outright. I just had way too little health. I guess because of a lack of dispels. I didn't even realize that I was low health. Never even noticed it. But we managed to keep it going. Hey Metro, will you start the classic character today? Probably won't have time today, since it comes out during raid hours. But tomorrow for sure we'll stream classic Season of Mastery. I already have a nice fun little plan for tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the servers are gonna be, everything's gonna be good, I don't know. Alright, well that pack's dead. And so is that player. Lol Warrior, yep. What a great class this is. Yep. I don't even think we have the... I don't even know what conduits I have, honestly. I should probably have a look at this. I'm hyped. Found you way back when you streamed on Elysium. Oh, Cozy Burger. Damn, that's awesome. Nice to see classic content again. I hope others will feel the same way. It'll be very, I should have mentioned this in the video, I just forgot, honestly, but one of the reasons like I really love streaming Classic was because it's so the opposite of Shadowlands, like, streaming, that is. You know, I'm doing this hard content, and we're sitting here, like, putting D&Ds on the roof, and failing, and not, you know, doing hard content that we're not doing great in, and making mistakes that make me unhappy, and watching others make mistakes that make me unhappy. You know, it's not like... That's something I feel like was always something I should have been doing 20 hours a week like I ended up. And then on top of that, like reading the chat and try to be communicative with the chat and trying to be entertaining, it's like not easy. But Classic, it's so fucking easy. Like I'll never forget, like streaming Classic, like oh my god. Literally just sit there and talk for 4 hours and don't have to worry about, there's zero stress, like there's nothing challenging about any of it. It's just hanging out, you know? Too bad no DK in Classic. Yeah, to be honest, no spec DK in Shadowlands is probably more fun than DK would have been in Classic. It's actually quite interesting because they have a spell that like nobody else has. The spell's called Rune Strike. It's like very weird. I don't know. I guess because they never really had any other option, but Rune Strike is actually quite funny to use. Is your talent gear set up more for self-sustain? Oh, definitely not for DPS yet. I think it's a pretty good all-around build right now. But I guess the big thing I'm missing is like a legendary that increases my damage substantially. I think Crimson Rune does do more damage than people think it does, but obviously, well, first of all, probably the Kyrian legendary would be the best damage right now, but yeah, Super Strain is probably still way better either way. Okay, so that's not great. 10 minutes, probably not upgrading this at this point. We are forced to make a big play here, or at least attempt to. I got these speed pots, I need to use them. Come on, get this chick here. Perfect.
Pitiful.
Without the actual debuff on that, it should be a lot easier. Just need to interrupt the battle trances, which we've now failed to do. Massive issue there. Plenty of runic power. Super Strain has more damage on 5 target pulls, though. Yeah, that's the only time. Is that what you're saying? Lots of damage. Kind of out of CDs here. Man, blood's up. Actually, a bunch of stuff's up. Wait, can you just move away from that? Am I an idiot? It looked like when I moved away, I stopped taking damage. No, he follows you. Just a coincidence. It must have ended right as I moved. Only in big pulls, I get you. Well, I don't know if that didn't really die that fast, to be honest, but yeah, no problem. I just MC it, it's fine. Dang it, I'm behind again. I was gonna say, where are you at in that stream, boy? Yeah, that was an unfortunate death there, I don't know. I just don't know when is the right time to kill it, though. I think we should be killing it with the boss. Okay, we got an easy one here as well.
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
Maybe we should have just tried to keep it. I don't know. Probably should have, since we were way over count. It can't be that inefficient to kill it with the boss. I've never tried it. I assume the boss is going to do more damage, but I don't think that really matters because I'm the only one taking the damage, surely. Plus this guy's got combustion. Combustow. 6 minutes is going to be pretty tight, but it isn't tyrannical, so we'll see what happens, I suppose.
You had best make
There's
this
the pet.
interesting.
What? God, this pet is so fucking dumb, dude. Is this seriously bugged? Okay, here it is. Like, how is that even possible? Why did it take so long for it to get here?
Show me what you can do.
Okay, this banner is about to get lapped here. We still have the... Jesus. The pet was walking and didn't even reach the boss door. I don't get it. I have just stopped mind controlling things in theater. I agree, but these guys pretty much asked me to do it, so. Morning Metro, hi chat. Hey Theo, what's up? I mean, that didn't really seem like it was that bad. It's just the fucking mob took forever to get there. I don't understand why that happens. It's really dumb. This mob is just actually unbelievably fucked. It's weird. Hell's that? That is the Spear of Bastion on a fucking lamp. Yeah, I told you. They need to fix this shit. I don't really understand that. I don't understand how that's still in the game. It's been plaguing me since Legion. It's like major CD, right? Like that's so big, way bigger than D&D, surely. Gotta light that lamp up. Yeah, for real. It's funny. Fuck that guy, honestly. Nah, it's whatever. I made a mistake in the beginning. He's right to be upset. I don't know what I was doing. I was just so assuming, like I was so set in my ways thinking we were gonna use ring there, but I forgot people weren't doing it anymore because it was like a little buggy. 3 minutes, easy. It's gonna be less than 3. This is gonna be pretty tight.
A rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known.
Lust now? No, you gotta wait for the boss, yeah. I mean, lusting on the pole probably does make it a lot faster of a fight. It's not really gonna be difficult regardless. Mage got combust out. It's easy. Yeah. I think he's got it. Usually you can't get people to stack. These guys are all standing right on top of each other with that. The end of the fight is definitely a much better time to lust in general, though, because it's just so many more mechanics happening. So this can still be pretty dangerous, but as long as it dies, you know, relatively fast, I guess it's fine. Hopefully we'll get renowned. I need to get spires done today, one way or the other. Hopefully it will be on a good key level, but we got renown. Wait, what was that? Oh, the legendary too. You need to be 48 for that or something, right?
Victory and glory are yours. May you fight forever, more walkers.
GG, yes, good upgrade. Add it to the list. I just realized there was a key last week that I forgot to actually record on, and I never added. I'd have to go through all of them, so I'll probably never find it. Okay, anyway, that was 11-16. Beater. 21, upgrade. Week 8. Fortified. Grievous. Where's that? No, Spiteful. Fortified Spiteful Grievous. Blood Death Knight with the Resto Druid. And we had a Mage DPS, a Monk DPS, and a Warrior DPS. Alright, that's that. That one's in the books. Get that legendary in there. Kyrian legendary is interesting. Yes, that's one of the main things I wanted to try. Shackle the Unworthy spreads, instantly gain a rune, and your damage is increased by 3%. So that's going to be pretty nice. We can craft it, but I don't really want to do that in the middle of the stream. So maybe for Friday's keys, we'll get back to it. Draven, long time no see. Buddy, just finished watching your 40-minute video. Just saying, good stuff, and I support your journey and finding fun. Sweet, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's really nice. I hope that you've been well. Alright, let's see what we got out there. 24, I don't think this is the week to be doing a 24, but not really many good options right now. Sign up to the mists. Oh yeah, let's see how much damage that did. Okay, wow, top damage overall, interesting. I'm actually surprised by that, considering I don't have the Mechanicos trait. That's fucking interesting, honestly. Top damage overall, wow. Huh, quite surprising. I've been doing well, just lurking, streaming, and playing Final Fantasy. Still raiding in WoW, but playing Final Fantasy is where I'm finding my fun at the moment. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Everyone should pursue enjoyment. Okay, let's go and get these quests too. They don't give renown, but I don't think they do anyway. That rank 1 Bloody K did 7k overall as Kyrian in theater. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just shocked that I did that much damage with that spell when I don't have the legendary or the Mechanicos trait. It's only gonna go up.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Chronic Wake. It's been pretty fun playing Blood DK with the different Covenant stuff though, man. It's like relearning the class in some ways. It's unique. It's unique in that regard. It's a very, very fun time, man. I'm actually really enjoying Shadowlands, and I hope that I will really enjoy Classic. I just really hope, like, all the things that set me back in the first version of it won't come to fruition, but I already feel like one of them is not going to work out, and that's, like, the whole people thing. I don't necessarily mind when there's a lot of other players on a server, but obviously, like, I would prefer that in some cases, but when everybody is now kind of forced to do quests, what the fuck are you doing? 3 shaman, Jesus Christ. Anyway, when everybody's forced to play through questing. Like they basically like nerfed every other way to level. It's like, I don't know, man. I really wish that they would do something to make that not as compact or as a content. What did you say? Condensed? I don't know. I'm not a big fan that now everybody's gonna want to do quests and it's gonna be very difficult to actually level. I'm honestly, this is why I haven't said anything about it yet, or why I won't commit to it. I'm honestly expecting them to make the same mistake they made 2 years ago or 3 years ago, whatever, and make new servers right at launch. And if they do that, I'm hopping on that shit immediately. I'll stop what I'm doing and go start over if I have to. Although I can't remember, did they do when they did that, did they offer a free transfer? I will do it. Whatever the lowest population realm is, I will be on it. At least on some characters. I might end up playing on a populated realm too, just because maybe I do want to play some dungeon content or something, but I definitely want to level and enjoy questing. The thing is, like, it's actually going to be nice to quest. I've never actually quested in Classic and enjoyed it because it's usually such a fucking awful experience and it gives so little experience that it's just not even worth it. Like, literally grinding is, I feel like it's faster. I actually feel like grinding is faster because you don't have to worry about, like, figuring out the quest. You don't have to worry about running to the quest. You don't have to worry about dying. You don't have to worry about anything. You can just grind the same beasts over and over again, skin them, and make mad money. But which class do you want to play? I'm probably going to play a lot of classes. Like I was saying before, you know, if you ask me what class do I play in Shadowlands, the answer is Blood Death Knight, right? Like I have a main. I do everything on that main. That's my first character that I do every time. And maybe I have some alts, but the main is Blood DK. I don't really plan on doing that in Classic. Like I don't plan on having a main. I don't plan on raiding. I don't really plan on doing anything. I hope that it'll be fun enough to be able to actually level multiple characters and maybe, you know, maybe I won't get any of them to 60. I don't actually even know, but I hope that it'll be fun enough to, what's going on? Okay. I hope that it'll be fun enough to play multiple characters and enjoy. We will see. Obviously, I'm going to do something with Cop one way or the other, so hopefully we can stick with that and that will be fun. It sounds like that's going to be every Saturday from now on, so. That's his day that he normally likes to do it. Me and Cop joked about this. I don't remember when we would have been joking about this. But yeah, we joked about doing this a while ago. If you do the Eastern Plaguelands quest in Cataclysm and Onward, there's these two paladins who are like funny. Like they have like a very funny relationship, and we joke like me and Cop have a similar relationship, and when Classic come out, we should play like that. The problem is one's a blood elf, but we'll just do like human and dwarf paladin. So that's what we're gonna do probably together. And I'm gonna read all the quests, and I'm gonna let the music play and all this. I hope it's gonna be enjoyable. I don't know why the fuck you'd invite 3 of the same class, but sure thing. So, why is there so much blue? Yeah, who fucking knows, man? These people, 3 of the same class. Like, all right, you're either new to pugging or you just don't even care about this key. Especially this key of all keys. Mist has a lot of utility that we don't have in this group at all. With Earth Ellie. It's a long CD. This is an Azralon mage. I don't think we're going to be doing this. Expecting too much of DPS there. Yeah, answer the question. Too much. Wait, what is he wearing? Is that the Warlock D2 or whatever? D1.5? Oh boy. This group is too sketchy. I would bail. I guess you're probably right, honestly. I have not done this in months. I honestly don't know when the last time I did this. I actually don't know when the last time I would have done this is.
4, 3,
where we
2,
don't invis-pod here
1.
or skip here in some way. Believe in the spirits for the clip. I assume one of these guys is Night Fae too, right? Frostmaid? Probably not Night Fae, right? Okay. Oh yeah, he is actually Night Fae. Surprising. Yeah, this pack is like actually very dangerous. There's another reason why it's a good idea to skip here. I don't know when the last time I fought this pack was legitimately. These two packs are so dangerous. Especially on a Grievous week. This won't be bad for me, but everybody else will be in trouble. That was a real waste. Should not have done that. I actually don't even know what conduits I have in. I have 2 defenses. Okay. I don't have the Lichborn one now. God, I really don't know when the last time I did this pack was. It used to be so difficult. This used to be like the hardest pack in the game. That we were using Rocket League for skipping. So much for that. This is also such an inefficient pack too, it feels like. Wow. Yeah, it's been, the last time I probably did this was probably on like a 20 or something. I don't know if I've ever fought this on 22. Dead. Very dangerous pack. I don't know why I died there though. I should have been just like not getting any help from this guy or something. Yeah, he hasn't healed me at all. The fuck? I'm 4th on his healing list, Jesus. Alright, now we got an invis-pod here. Oh, we gotta wait for the fucking shade. Is that a joke? I'm pretty sure we're about to wipe here. can't really. I'm not sure if it's in combat, but it looked like it was before I invis-spotted. The sheep will break. 12 seconds. We're about to find out. It might time out, so we're just out of combat and we can just not wipe to it. But yeah, they have 3 onks. You're right. No, okay, we're good. I saw casting the bolt, but that's just on the mob. How do these guys reach a 22 key? Well, it was a very easy week last week, right? The super push week.
A great evil lurks
Volcanic.
nearby.
Whenever you see volcanoes,
Fill it with haste.
you're gonna see some carrying as well. Plenty of reses at least. That's a tough guy with Grievous, I suppose. Also, Baruth pretty tough. Grievous is definitely a hard to fix for these mini bosses. It's really the only one that actually has any interaction with them at all. Hey Ahmed, welcome buddy. How you doing? Look at that fiery mushroom. The mushroom's on fire. Bad about that. We have ruined the wildlife here.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Know what I was doing. I thought that was an actual mushroom, but it's just part of the grass. I'm doing good. Finally decided to chase meta and make a bear. Oh, that's interesting. A bear. How's it going? Can't believe how easy to tank as bear compared to prot warrior. Oh, really? Are you being sponsored by those water bottles? Yes, correct. They take up 1/4 of my camera. Well, that's normally the camera's cropped, so you wouldn't even see that area. But yes. Sponsored. This stream is sponsored by the Coldest Water. I don't know how you couldn't figure that out, considering it literally says so in the title. But yeah, they're doing their Black Friday deal. It's really, honestly, a very fair deal. I have to say, some of the prices are very low on stuff. 2 weeks into Bear Tune at 2:45, already timed to 20 hauls. Nice. I was just getting excited to do some alt stuff, but now with Classic coming, I don't think. We'll probably end up missing the whole rest of the season over that, but we'll see. We'll see, maybe we'll have time at the end. Oh wait, one of these guys is Enhance. I was like, what is that windy thing on my character? That's Enhance. That's the Wind Fury totem. Another thing I really want to get to in Classic is level of Shaman. That will be probably my Horde main, or I don't know how it's going to end up working, but that'll be a character I definitely want to level. Only bad thing about alts right now is the raid shard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad thing in my book. Like, that's just power that you don't need. If you want to get him, you can go get him. Otherwise, it's just an alt. I guess you're trying to make it your new main, but yeah, you'll have to. Good thing also for 5-mans, to be fair, is that you only really need the one. God, Enhance just looks so fucking awesome, man. Certainly looks a lot better in Shadowlands than it will in Classic, but you can wear a two-hander in Classic, which is just unbelievably awesome. My favorite thing about Shaman. I always wanted to play two-handed Enhance a little bit more. Okay, here's Varuth. starring in the ABC sitcom Wave of Terrorism. Executor Verbert.
Ruthless Marsworn draws close.
About to charge. Thought he was gonna charge the Rock Ellie. Taking a long time to die here. But I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Claim your power, Mawwalkers.
We're already way past our lust timing, so we're not going to get 3 lusts regardless.
Crush these insects.
Must run. My mind betrays me.
Surprisingly dangerous pull there. Started that pull. Just kind of came in with no resources or CDs up. Yeah, we do have an enhanced too. I was thinking at least we have no melee. Could have lost it first pull. Yep, you're right. If I ever do that again, I'll remember to suggest that. Gotta get you that 57 renown. Yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully, it won't be too long. I hope to get some from raid. I'm at 47, so it's a while away. There's obviously like at least there's a lot of free renown on the map, and we got at least 2 coming from hopefully a Spires run today. Just gotta find a Spires key. So I'd imagine we'll be 57 without much effort, but I'm excited to try that out, Mechanicos. Hopefully by Friday we'll have that. Are we gonna finish it? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there, obviously. Does Wind Fury Totem stack? I doubt it. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Yay! More friends are here to play.
Don't speak that language.
Come along.
And yeah, I already have the max conduit. Yeah, I got that last week. .252 version of that already in Mechanicos' little socket tree there. So we're just waiting on a renown. Go away. Kind of annoying. I really just need him to come out, give me the potions, and leave, but I don't want to make a macro to auto cancel him because then I'll have to make sure I don't do that in fucking necrotic way it can wipe us. Or whatever, screw us over.
Can you find your way through the mud?
This dungeon really fucking sucks this week, man. We really should have got a better comp. Well, I don't think we're upgrading this. Although, I don't know, like 25% count already. It's like kind of... You look at the numbers time-wise and you're like, this is awful. But then you realize you have so much count. I just don't really know what to do at the end. Like, I think we're going to probably be over count. It's been so long since I've done this dungeon without skipping out of the gate. You playing Kyren? I am playing Kyren in these keys today, yeah. Trying to get that Kyren renown as fast as I can. Hoping to test out the craziness that Kyren is offering right now. On a good trash week. The resto outdamaged the enhance, so yeah. I noticed that. It's hard for me to differentiate. They're all the same color, but icons there, I suppose. Okay, so that's that one. Oh, you're Kyren now. Just got here. How is it? Yeah, nice. It's one thing I wanted to play the whole time. I wasn't particularly interested in the other Covenants, but Kyren was one thing I knew I wanted to play and get going because the ability on Necrotic would be so nice. But then coincidentally, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, like, how everybody kind of like missed this stuff before the patch, and now everybody knows about it, and it's a lot easier to do, so everybody's doing it. But yeah, I want to try out this full Kyrian build, let's put it that way. With the legendary and the trait from Mechanicos. The legendary I might not end up using for very long, but I would like to try it and see how it works out. Why you don't like Venthirs? I just don't really like the idea, like Venthir Covenant in general. Like the whole Covenant doesn't interest me, but the spell just doesn't really strike me as anything I would enjoy using.
No fooling you.
Night Fae is just so fucking good right now, man. Like I don't know, it's hard to not be playing Night Fae right now, especially because I'm still very underpowered in this conduit or Covenant. Lego means 18% more damage, and you always wanted more leech. Well, I know that, yeah, but also means I'm gonna have a hell of a lot of fucking trouble using Bone Shield, so we're gonna see. So that's kind of my big issue right now, is even without, just like, I don't know, Bone Shield is always an issue. This playstyle is actually very similar to Night Fae, and I didn't realize it was gonna be until I started playing. Oh yeah, this fucking pool is just healing the mobs, isn't it? Yeah, you probably, I don't know why you would pull these now. It's not a good idea. Double fucking tenders, really the worst possible pack you can pull. Bone Shield spreads it, just got a global 1+2 shields and settles out on Hard Strike. Yeah. The problem is keeping a Bone Shield. I have a lot of trouble with that. This pull was horrible with the AoE heal too, yeah. That was definitely a waste of time. Three shamans and the interrupt cast goes through. Now 3 DPS, well 2 DPS. It's not on their budget. Yeah, that was like, I'm gonna take like probably like 50% of the blame there. I'm gonna not take 100% simply because I don't know why the fuck he pulled that double tender pack, but regardless, I could have done a lot better there. I just honestly forgot about the healing pool. I think most of that healing was probably them standing in the pool. I did 42 time walking runs. That's crazy. You really want that thing, huh? Doesn't really look very good to me. I don't really like that boar model.
Beware.
You need to adjust the drop rates. It is hard to believe that you didn't get it after 42 runs. But I was saying at least you got a ton of fucking badges. Now you'll have no problem buying all the Legion transmog. Patience. That might not be the right word for that. I just didn't want to wait 5 months for it. I feel yeah. I mean, I guess if I wanted it, I would feel the same way, but not really a fan of most of the soul shapes. It'd be cool if you could like just transmog them like whenever you want without having to constantly go back to the hall, but I don't think I would ever use anything but that stag. It's just too nice. If they ever had a real dragon, like an actual dragon, not the weird fairy looking dragon, then I would definitely use that, but that's it.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Pirate dragon. Yeah, maybe. I think we had shit on so many targets there because that was the death otherwise. I'm just waiting on Frog from Queen's Conservatory. Oh yeah, that's where you get that. That's a pretty good one. The thing about soul shapes is that we can't really use the ability in 10.0. Well, who knows? You never know how they're gonna do it. You're probably right, but at the same time, I guess we are going to be in Shadowlands for many months. Oh yeah, we got a long time. Another whole season, and these seasons are already long as it is, so we got at least probably 3 or 4 more months left of this season. And then another, you know, probably 8-month season regardless. I think that would be the lowest. It's probably going to be another 12. At least another full year.
You did it. Good guess.
I feel like I've actually lost a lot of snap thread too with this build because I'm constantly using inefficient globals early. I don't really know how to work around that. I guess I need to maybe just establish threat first, but it feels like if I'm not going to get value out of this, the defensive portion of spreading this spell, then it's really not a very good spell at all. The really nice thing about Knife Fair right now is it does a lot of damage, and just placing it down is beneficial. Just using the spell and not spreading it is relatively useless. Besides druids, now gimped Starfall, are there ways to cast while moving for casters? Yeah, I mean, Shaman still has Spirit Walker's Grace, and I think Mage still has Icy Flows or whatever that's called. D&D, Marrow, Heart, Boil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need the boils immediately, otherwise I don't have threat. I don't know if you saw that, but I didn't have threat on any of that. Like, I basically lost threat to all of the mobs other than my main target. Yeah, I guess you're right though. The free heart strikes will make it easier.
Beware.
Are hunters considered casters? No.
Beware.
I don't know by who. Not by me, at least. Ranged damage dealer that doesn't do spell damage is not a caster. Oh, by the person asking the question, I forgot that's what he worded it. Yeah, they're just a ranged physical damage dealer. Oh, and yo, how about this though? They made muzzle, you guys probably didn't even notice this, they made muzzle usable with a bow. So now like, all they need to do is make kill shot usable with the bow as well by survival, and survival can actually play entirely at range. I don't know if they ever would. It's probably just worse, but yeah, I was actually looking. I've been leveling my hunter as survival, a ranged survival hunter, or just messing around with it more so. Not I wouldn't call that leveling, but been messing around with my hunter as survival, ranged survival, and it's actually really fun. Got some aggro issues with Kyrian. Don't know if it's only my fault. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like you either have to delay using the spell or just let the issues happen and hope that people are not going to die to them or something. It's like in order to get that spread to multiple targets as fast as possible, I need to use 5 runes on that as fast as I can.
One of us is not like the other.
They only play ranged on CD, so like every 2 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm talking about actually being full-time ranged. Once you get Mechanicos, you D&D plus Pop Shackle. That's true, Mechanicos will do some damage too, right? He'll give me a burst of AoE damage, that's true.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long.
This will be really good though. If it's like a nice offensive benefit, which it seems like it's definitely going to be, I'll have 2 really strong builds. One where I can go like really offensively with Kyrian, and one where I can go really defensively with Night Fae. This would be good. This would be like a lot better than it's been the whole time. We're okay. We're not upgrading this one way or the other, so we'll kill Sagi. That pop of damage is good enough. Yeah, you're probably right. It's just like it, yeah, as of right now at least, it's like, it takes super long to get going. And then once I do, it's pretty good, but... DK damage is so garbage. It's pretty bad, I agree. Luckily we're not a damage dealer, we're tanks, so. The self-healing is ridiculous, that's all I really care about. Not even close to other tanks. With this build it is, for sure. Once we get this build going, you'll be surprised at how good it is. I did notice the Heartstrike Conduit is far better than the Strength one. That's probably a good point, actually. Yeah, I should probably switch that too at some point. DKs deal more damage than Druids, and I don't know about that. I don't think they deal more damage than any tank, one way or the other. They're definitely the worst tank in AoE, for sure. But this build will narrow the gap substantially. I just don't know if I can play without Crimson Rune though, honestly. You probably can't tell, but I'm like sitting there praying that it comes back up because I realize that I'm about to get my ass kicked if I don't have it up. So that build is going to have to really shine offensively. Even though, I guess it's a 22, so it's not the easiest key ever. I mean, it's fortified week 2. I just don't really feel comfortable playing with such lack of... I don't know, that Lichborn Conduit is so important. It's very hard for me to play without it. Are you going to stream Season of Mastery? Oh yeah, 100%. Hey, you watched the video, didn't you? That is on the docket, like I was saying in the video. I hope to not actually change my streaming schedule with Shadowlands. I hope to just add new streams. But obviously this week we will have to change our schedule because tomorrow we're gonna Tomorrow we're gonna stream Season of Mastery, and then I think if Cop ends up staying in his schedule that he wants to do, it's probably gonna be every Saturday on Season of Mastery as well with Cop. But then after that, I'll still try to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday on Shadowlands. Whenever we finally have 20 raiders again, I'll stream the raids again. And then otherwise, I'll probably, now that the winter's effectively upon us, any day that I used to golf, I'll probably also play Classic on those days as well. My plan for December is to stream like 25 days straight, basically. Or like up until Christmas straight. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, what else? Out of Incarn and Convoke, druids are almost pacifists, so yeah. Blizzard over-nerfed the diseases legendary in PTR for no real reason. Right now, DK at least need another 20% overall damage buff to be competitive, do they? I don't know anything about 25 keys, so I'll leave that to you, but I don't think they're I don't think damage is I don't know. To me, I don't really play the game that way, so I don't really care about damage. My damage is fine. I mean, I just did almost as much damage as a DPS.
May I tempt you with
Doesn't
my
seem like that big of an issue to me, and that's without I'm missing a lot of power in this covenant, a lot of power. It's an interesting one. Guess we can reset it. So we didn't even really end up with that much extra count. In fact, I'd say we didn't gain anything by not skipping. It's almost like we still need to do the same pulls we always have needed to do. We must have got a bad maze. This is way too much count, but whatever. Why is your group so blue? Yeah, who knows? Re-shaman, I don't know. It's funny, we got one of each spec though. You didn't expect that. The leader is the actual enhanced shaman. At least we finish it.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Consume, devour, feast, boom, beware. Darkness.
Braun. Wham bam bam. Wow wow ba ba dam bam.
So much more.
Ba da da dam bam.
You
God, that's a lot of damage. Not worth the risk.
What a tempting treat. You can't escape. Beware.
Oh, yeah, not worth the risk. That was with AMS as well, wow. But we don't actually have any battle res. So that's a wipe. Maybe we won't finish it. Can't take that many of those, it's just pointless.
Dawns upon me. I can predict your beware. Your ignorance may.
Let's see how hard I got hit by that.
Your flesh will. I can predict your beware.
Not that hard, what? Why is it all? I guess that's all of them. Oh yeah, okay, forget it. That's all of them all at once. So that's like fucking 300k.
Your ignorance may.
Why did I get hit by 6? Somebody else was standing on me too, I guess is what happened. Yeah, I should have only got hit by 4. So that's why I died. I should have only got hit by 4. At least they seem relatively amicable. Yeah, if only we brought some battle resist to the group. Besides me, I guess. Awkward. LS is up again, so no worries.
So much more. You can't escape.
Seems like moving right or left would have been more valuable than a B-res. I'm dead again. Correct, you're right, obviously. Don't know why I'm dying to that, honestly. I usually soak 3 of these, no problem. Anyway, a good tank in a bad group will become a bad tank. Nah, it's just me being an idiot.
No avoiding this one. Beware. Devour them. You attempt.
Hey, Flimsy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hi, Ben. Why try to soak it at all? It does. It makes it a lot easier for everyone else. If everybody spreads out wildly, then by the end of the fight, they're all over the place. If you stack them all up on top of each other, then it's much easier for everyone else to deal with the mechanic. And I shouldn't die. Like, I've done this a million times. This is not the first time I've ever done this. I don't know why I died there or what's changed. I guess it must be the Kyrian situation, but I've done this many times. What's up, Maddie? How's it going, ma'am? Usually AMS is plenty, but don't know. It's probably because I have so much less health. I don't really have that much less, but 108k is a lot less than I normally have here. Usually I have like 127. Would be the difference. AMS obviously scales off health pool. Alright, well we got it done at least. Yeah, yet another pet. This dungeon shackle was much worse damage-wise. But I suppose that makes sense. It was not theater. ZZZ. Yeah, next time we probably want to invite a real comp. Does AMS even work on it? Yeah, no, it's nature for sure. Things are good. How's this week's affixes treating you? Pretty good, Matt. Quite good. Wait, no. I've only done 2 keys. I was thinking of last week. It's fine. I haven't really done too much yet. Not really too worried about it. This week is definitely no longer a push week, so I'm just here to get some renown, hopefully. Completion. That was a shaman, of course, shaman healer, and 2 shaman DPS, and 1 mage. Let's take a look at this. Shackle should be up about 50% once you get 57 and more used to it, plus the pop, yeah. I was just saying in the theater it was my top damage, but that makes sense because that was a single target dungeon all the way. Let's look at the auras. It had a... Let's see. Oh, 27% uptime, jeez. God, that... It's very hard to use this over Night Fae. I really, it's actually crazy. The more I play these other Covenants, the more I realize how good Night Fae is, but obviously we haven't gotten the full spread of power yet. We'll see what it looks like. I just want to take a look at this real quick because I'm still confused what happened there. Yeah, I think I got... It's just like I got hit by multiple. There's like more than 4 there for some reason. As you see, clearly nature damage, but... I thought somebody must have stood on me. Usually it's 1 hit every time, and that was the 4th one total. So usually I... Vamp Blood, and then AMS. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I just don't know how I died of that and non-tyrannical. When I did it last week with no issues on tyrannical, on a 23. Alright, well, we still really need spires, but yet again, no spires. We have a quest for the other side, so we can do that. That's a good idea. You seem to be rolling the keys last week. I didn't have as much success as I would have liked, unfortunately. What else we got? We also have a quest for challenge the powerful foes of Revendreth, so Halls could be a good one. Replying to some messages here, emails. Hello. Okay, we're in Eventhier Key. All right, I'm gonna run the bathroom anyway, real quick. Let's fly out there. Actually, we just port. Be right back. I'm back. All right, we're full. Filled. I never. Fuck. I never got the scorecard printed for yesterday. Not a big fan of summoning people anyway, especially DPS who are probably going to do nothing for me in the key, but if they don't have their summoning or their port up, it's either because they're failing keys or they're not qualified for this one. One of the two. But yeah, everybody's good with that. Okay, so I don't really know how we're going to handle this week. I think we'll have to go back to the original route. That trash is going to be way too dangerous, especially for me on Kyrian. I'm just going to get stomped by that shit, so I'm going to have to go smaller pull. Iron Vial removes bleeds, correct. Oh, you serious? How would you make a macro for that? Dat Mount Doe, the Sylvanas one. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like the color scheme, which is actually why I kind of like that new mount from Doomwalker. Because it's the same color scheme. I don't really like the mount at all, but I kind of like, as you might have seen when you looked at my Pokemon, the shinies I was showing you a couple weeks ago. I kind of like a washed out gray and black look. Also, as you can tell by what I'm wearing, I just really like shades of black. Are you going to switch your Covenant back? Yeah, I'm switching quite a lot right now. I've been switching for Raid. I'll be Necrolord for Raid. Well, for... Actually, I don't know. I want to try to get Kyrian Renown. There's just no quick way to do it. It's such a pain in the ass. I don't know. Hopefully we can get a few more Renown here today. We still have to do the Spires campaign, which I don't know if that's going to be happening. We're obviously going to be Night Fae for any real progression keys we do from probably the rest of this season on, but I wanted to mess around with the Kyrian stuff, so... Okay, the Paladin actually stunned, so at least we can count on him to do something. These bleeds are just way too dangerous, especially with this Covenant. You can always remove them though, we were just saying. Every time someone is dying in this first pull, yeah, I imagine that guy died to threat, I don't know. Not sure what else he would have died to. Pack hadn't even really started, and he was already dead. I read that 9.2 is going to allow you to equip 2 legendaries. Well, it's going to, as of right now at least, it's going to be 1 legendary that's of your choice, and then the Covenant legendary. Which is funny, because that's what Baxi was suggesting the whole time, but... yeah, I mean, that's obviously a really big deal. And some legendaries will probably synergize together. I mean, I don't really know of... I mean, I guess maybe the Covenant one with, what's the name of that shit? There's a legendary that whenever you drop D&D, you gain a bunch of haste and pheromones. Maybe that would be good. I don't think so, but I don't know. I'm trying to reach and find connections, but I don't think there will be any for DK, unfortunately. Called it 8 months ago. Well, you called it. You suggested it, but I wouldn't say you called it. You said that was going to happen in 9.1. They never did it. But it is a good idea. I agree. It's a very nice... that's what they should do, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up not doing it, though. I think they might end up going all the way. With their, like, really passive way of placating the community recently, I wouldn't be surprised. Because a lot of people are already trying to convince them to not make it the Covenant-specific legendary. But I think a lot of those complaints are just kind of pointless. Like, they're going to do a whole nother rebalance of the legendaries, I'm sure. I don't know why they wouldn't. So, the way I look at it is always the first season legendaries compared to what happened in 905. You remember those? Like, they were insane. The change to Crimson Rune alone, they basically added 2 new things to it, which is pretty ridiculous. Changed the entire legendary effectively. God, these wicked bolts, they're hitting hard, and these guys are taking forever to die. That was a long pack. We didn't have the gargoyle, I think is why. Tier sets too. Sounds like a final patch catch-up. The tier sets? Nah, that was planned from the start. I'm interested in seeing what they do with them. Yeah, obviously. Hopefully they'll be. Hopefully the DK one will be fun.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Does the vial remove the dog's bleed? I suppose so. I have not confirmed it myself, but I don't see why it wouldn't, yeah. I need to like edit this add-on to make the file the #1 thing or something, because I don't really know. We won't truly know how good double legendary is until we see what the sets do. Very good point, actually, yeah. It's very possible that the sets actually impact the legendaries too. I mean, like, what would you do if the set piece, the second tier set, like the two set was, you know, double the power of your Covenant spell or something like that, you know? I mean, that's very possible that they did something like that. Especially given, like, you know, how this expansion has worked this far. So I'm pretty sure that guy just died to threat yet again. And that was not even like, literally he's just attacking before I have all the mobs gathered. That's it. If you aim first, you're last, Demon Hunter, if I ever saw one. What the hell? That's funny. Richard Roberts. Great guy. Maybe we want to interrupt that guy, huh? Stop him from being up there all alone. It's a quiet life for these guys in halls. They really only have the excitement of us present being here, so might as well not rob them of that any further. So what? We're still 48. Okay. Oh, 7 stacks. Oh, the Chiron Vial just procced automatically and removed it for me. How does that work? Oh, we also fucked. We have, okay, remind me, we gotta go back and get that trait. It's a big one there. Deuce below 35% health. I definitely wasn't below 35% health there.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Oh. Didn't even notice. Somehow I'm just standing there with Loyal Beast attacking me without even realizing. That final row is more close than you think, since it's constantly cycling healing. You do to you, and damage you do. What is it? Yeah, which would you think? Yeah, I think I honestly would rather the Endurance Conduit. That's what I was gonna get. I have to say I really like your video style, like the one for Classic and the one Stop Making the Game Worse for Yourself. Sweet. That's not really... I wouldn't call it a style, but I'm glad that you feel that way. Mostly just me talking for a long period of time. I guess that's what you like. Which is a good thing for me, because that's the one thing I know I can do well. I need to get that pack. The shield is good, but you never get full benefits. Yeah, I think I agree. Especially considering this is pretty much only going to be chosen for me when I'm thinking more about offense anyway. I think we're going to get a lot more out of taking that trait plus the defensive conduit is going to make my life a lot easier. It's just so nice to actually have that extra defensive CD with Lichborn. It's such a big part of my playstyle. You went down the middle for 15% haste on pull, yeah? Yeah. There didn't really feel like there was many options of that. Pretty garbage, the other ones. Plus there was the meat shield option there, yeah.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
You just have really good opinions and points, especially when breaking down those Wowhead comments. Oh, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you like it, man. I have a whole playlist of videos where I do stuff like that, and I think it's called like community discussion. That's the Wowhead, or that's the name of the playlist. The haste helps you spread faster. Yeah, I already have that, and it unfortunately is just much worse than the other Covenants I've played. This is definitely the worst threat-wise I've had in all of the testing. But yeah, it's true. It's up every pack.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Yeah, we'll wait until it's we'll wait until we're fully built out. PvP or PvE. I definitely won't be playing on any PvP servers. Unless there turns out to be a PvP server with a very small population. Like the smallest population is on a PvP server. I don't think I would play on a PvP server. PvP servers are just not very fun to me. Because one of the main things I want to do is explore all the zones and do quests. And I'll tell you what, if I was like recording and making a video on the quests or on the zone, and I got ganked, that would be unfortunate. That would make it a lot less fun to watch, I think. So, even when I do the stuff on Live WoW, if I ever try to record something and try to get like the, you know, the feel of it, like the music and the ambience of it, I always turn war mode off. Because it's just not worth being disrupted, even for the extra experience. It's not gonna make the video. It's just gonna make the video worse if I let that happen. So, but maybe I don't know. Maybe on a character that I'm not gonna do that on. See, one of my big goals with Classic here is to come in and make basically a video for every single zone. I'd love to just almost like turn a stream highlight into a video at this point. It's like those zones are so unique and they've been removed. I think I never got the animal power. They've been removed for so long that like I actually like forget half of them. Second aggro. Yes. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me die. Or not come and get in combat. I had no idea about that playlist. Yeah, sweet.
Many lucky doos you like.
I agree with you there. Which class are you going to start at launch? I don't know. I feel like answering that question sets up some kind of precedent, and I don't really want to. My goals for Classic are not to play any one class. Like, it's not going to be like Shadowlands where I play a Blood DK, and I've spent like hundreds of thousands of hours on that over the course of many years. I'd rather just basically like play the game. So I have a plan for tomorrow. I don't want to reveal it yet because I think it'll be something that's worth surprising you guys with. But past that, you know, I'm probably going to try to play a lot of classes. I mean, like, the only thing that I probably won't play at all will be like something like a Warlock, maybe. I don't really have any, I don't know, like casters in general don't really excite me, but could maybe see myself playing a mage just because of how unique they are in Classic. Probably not, though. The things I always want to play are Paladin. Paladin's still my favorite class, you know, outside of Death Knight, even today. So Paladin is going to be one. Shaman is definitely going to be one. I will definitely be leveling a Shaman one way or the other. All I want to do is get to fucking Wind Fury, man. I just want to see that Wind Fury proc again, man. It's just so cool. I love Wind Fury. It's one of my favorite things that's ever existed in the game. And then you know, Druid is another one that I've always liked. Priest and Warrior, these are two that I've always liked. Obviously Warrior is very unique and classic as well. Very powerful. Might be fun to level as like a, like I plan on doing some dual boxing, so I might end up seeing, okay, every single person just got hit by that. So I might end up seeing Warrior. I was thinking like Warrior and Shaman would be a very good dual boxing component. But I don't know. Might be Druid and Shaman. We'll see. Good chance I won't get any of them to 60 though. I mean, I'll be surprised if I actually get any character to 60. Let's see how fast the leveling actually is. I doubt it's going to be that fast. I have at least one character that I know I want to do, and hopefully that will work out. And that is what we'll be starting tomorrow. Yeah, let's summon the mage. Oh, he's got invis on CD for some reason. Probably tried to use it when we were about to wipe. It's unfortunate. I interrupted, but then he stunned them, so they're all still stuck out at ranged. Oh, we missed one. I also been watching these people like speedrun classic, I guess is what you would call this. I don't really know. I guess that maybe this is part of that hardcore community, but I've been watching these people like find these bizarre ass skips that you can do in classic. Like the game just doesn't fucking work and it just randomly ports you places for no reason, and you could utilize that to kind of level and move a lot quicker. I don't fully even understand how this is a thing, but I guess it's because like the doodads in classic are like not, they don't load in properly or something. Well, I always had that issue in the day when you used to be able to walk through doors. I guess they fixed that at some point, but yeah, you're actually able to, if you like log out on any doodad, you'll be like moved, your character will be moved somewhere, it seems. Just depends on where and whether or not it's useful. I didn't watch fully your classic video, but you basically are returning for nostalgia? No, not even close. You should give it a watch. No offense, but I spent a lot of, that was a very emotional video to make, so I'm not really interested in kind of rehashing it for people who didn't watch it. It means a lot to me, that video, so I hope you'll give it the time. What do you mean by doodad? I haven't heard that word before. Oh, really? It's a pretty common phrase in WoW, I don't know. A doodad is like I'm not really sure how to describe it, honestly. It's like something that's not physically part of the map structure, I guess. Like this door is a doodad, you know? It can be moved, it can be changed, it can be walked over. But this wall is not. This is a physical part of the map. I can't pass through that no matter what I do. The typical examples of this are like in Dunmoreau, there's these mines, these caves, and there's like a lot of mining equipment in them, so you can jump on these. There's like mushrooms in these caves, you can jump on these things. And then when you log out for whatever reason, the game just can't figure out where you are and it will move you. I'm just like extremely worried about, it's like it just feels like really bad to use this spell and then not spread it within the first 5 globals you possibly can. It's just like there's just no way I'm gonna be able to do that some weeks. I almost died there, and that was with Icebound up. So when I don't have Crimson Rune as well, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna survive half this shit. I'm gonna just have to really, and then like with Mechanicos making me use it even more frequently, I worry that I'm just like never gonna fit in Death Strikes. I'm gonna end up greeting and dying. Okay, on our way, but I don't think we upgrade regardless. I don't know, it's actually not that, it's not been that hard of a week. 22s have been better than I expected. feel like we should probably kill these guys. Chains.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Shit, is that what people call him nowadays?
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Maybe we still have a chance. I doubt it though, but maybe. Paladin's doing his work. Those gargoyles on his side. Top damage, 34% of his damage. Okay. Didn't think it was gonna be that good.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Yeah, he's top damage by 3k DPS. Okay. Is that like really lucky or something? I don't. Stoneborn did 35% of his damage. Alma got the 4 Vengeance, Demon Hunter, Covenants, 80. You almost got them all 80. Nice. That's cool. I don't think I'll ever get Ventir at 80, but on my way to the 3rd. I'm actually not even 80 on Necrolord, but there's no reason for me to get 80, it seems. I don't really. I'll just get that someday, coincidentally. I got to 78, and then that's it. No more power to be gained, so all set. Start working on Kyrian now. Actually throw D&D down without fear of wasting it as well. I shouldn't have put that. So I guess even if I don't have the target of my spell targeted, but my Heart Strike spreads to them with D&D, it will still count, right? Is that working that way? Correct. Okay, good. It makes it a little bit easier then, because I keep accidentally putting it on some random ass target and then fumbling to figure out which one it's on. 3 minutes. I think we do it. Kind of feels like trolling, honestly, coming in here with this little power, though. I really wish I could just not enough content that interests me outside of keys to get this renown. Doing Torghast over and over again just doesn't hold my attention. Looks like Blizzard employees doing another walkout. Oh yeah. That's exciting.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Out of my way! Your pride undoes you. Pitiful wretches! Out of my way!
Oh, it's today too. There you go. Plenty of time to plan for it.
Out of my way!
I saw Blink there. I was like, that guy's about to get bonked. Bonk.
Beware.
The lust wasn't up. That's interesting.
The anima overflows!
Obviously, we had a bunch of mistakes and stuff, but really, the whole going over count thing is going to end up being the reason we don't upgrade this key. That's just time wasted that we shouldn't have wasted. I don't know who aggroed that shit, but they really fucked us. I feel like the mage like blinked into the pack or something. That's might be the nail in the coffin there. I don't know, I think we're alright.
You have not earned your pride.
AMS.
I am losing my patience.
Wow. I don't know how he didn't get hit there.
Out of my way.
Yeah, we do upgrade the key early. It's interesting because this really was a pretty hard key. Like, if it wasn't, if last week didn't occur, I'd be very happy with this key. We got a renown. Nice. Okay, so that's Halls. 22 upgrade. I need to go and put that trade in now before I forget. That's a paladin. And we had mage, demon hunter, and warlock. Easy. Hey Devo, what's up? Not too bad. Not too shabby. We're also finished the challenge in Revendreth thing, so we'll get that done. Hair looks super long. It is, yeah. That's your eyes are not deceiving you. How you been? How you doing? Metal Truth, welcome. You should use Pelagos till you're 57. It's far better. I probably should, yeah. But yeah. I don't know. Is there anything I need to know about Pelagos? Let's take a look. Doing all right. Well, that's good. Hey, Evil Dane Boss, welcome, buddy. I guess we're done. I think it was the Demon Hunter's key, wasn't it? All right. Nine. Well, let's wait. I'm gonna put these things in. We'll make a decision. Wow, what's going on now? Oh, this Wall Street Journal thing. Oh yeah, the vial. I'd have to use the vial. So that's the only issue right now is I don't actually have a keybind for it. I need to edit this macro to allow me to use it, but I don't, or this add-on, but I don't actually know how to do that. Why are they walking out? Someone not identifying as furry. Apparently some new report has come out, yeah. Alright, there's a whole post about the solo queue too. If I actually cared about that, that would be a good topic to look at. I just don't care. Okay, it's up here.
Welcome, brave soul.
Ah, thanks, Indaria. I agree, brave soul. 7 grateful offerings, very nice. I only care about them making a good game. Yep, I'm with you. I don't really care about the people, unfortunately. This might sound sad, but just how it is. I don't know any of them. But I hope that the game won't continue to suffer. Okay, delete. Alright, let's go ahead and make this decision here. So I think one way or the other we go with that. Damage or healing a target analyzes its merit over 15 seconds. Will that include my death strike, by the way? I don't actually know. Increasing your damage or healing to it by 1%. I've never seen that used, so I don't know how that works, but I have it on my paladin, I think. Actually, on my paladin, I probably took this because having 3 defensive conduits is probably pointless as a healer. 53 will make that more interesting. So Pelagos, defeating an enemy lowers the cooldown of your file. I don't even have any conduits in at all right now. 10% movement speed. Yeah, it does impact Death Strike. File of Serenity heals you for 35% additional health, but all of its healing is done over 10 seconds. Well, unfortunately, I'm probably not going to actually use any of these right now, so this is probably the most useful one. That's completely irrelevant one, right? It doesn't matter. I don't really understand what that means. Non-file services. You can still only summon them every 5 minutes, right? That doesn't do anything, I guess. Another endurance conduit there. The problem is where there's a lot of potency conduits here, and this is usually why people like them, but this is not what I want. Employees are walking out Tuesday after details emerged in a Wall Street Journal report that CEO knew about sexual misconduct claims at the company and didn't inform his board of directors for years. Yeah. Anyway, when I buy products with lithium batteries, I care about a good product, not about slave labor used to farm the cobalt in them. That's a little different. But I guess you're right. Unfortunately. The purchase isn't made out of virtue. Okay, so we'll put that in there. Oh wait, we have even more stuff. And we're about to get even more. During combat, moving within 3 yards inspires both of you, increasing mastery. After recovering from a loss of control effect, you take 20% reduced damage. Well, that's probably not going to happen very much. Former CEO soon. It feels that way, yeah. Look bottom right, Pelagos. What, you want me to take this? Is that what you're saying? How often does that happen? I don't... Doesn't seem very good. You can look at Clea too. She's pretty cute, I agree. I've already looked though. I don't think I have any interest in this. I do think Pelagos would be really good because of the mastery buff. That would help me a lot on the pull, so I'm gonna go with that. I'll try this. Problem is now we have 4 defensive conduits. Jeez. Yeah, we actually have no finesse conduit. Yeah, so maybe I would end up taking that just for... It's only 40 mastery, I don't know. Oh, but it's a whole minute. Oh, wow, that's a lot. She has a 20% file use. Yeah, I've seen that. Are knockbacks considered loss of control? Oh, I don't know, maybe. No matter public outcry, hiding risk from the board is a breach. Gotcha. Metro, do you think block chance is better than versatility? What, as a warrior? Probably. How does one get so high conduits? Korthia? Still actually never finished this. I still have one more Unholy One to finish up. Okay, anyway, another potency conduit. I think we'll try the Death to Heartstrike one. Alright, we'll give Pelagos a try, as they say, as the kids say. Alright. That's all we're getting for now, right? We have another Chunk of renown coming, and I have a lot more coming if we could finally fucking get aspires, but I don't. I have a feeling we're not getting aspires today, which is not good. Sign up to the 22s. 22. That's pretty much it. I probably could have got some missions done if we plan on staying Kyrian the whole day now. Can't seem to click the table for some reason. Oh, it's because I never even started the table. That's why. I don't actually have the table. Wait, yes I do. What's going on there? I saw they're all on vacation next week anyway. I didn't realize companies take entire weeks off for a vacation. Oh, do they? No idea. Next week's Thanksgiving. That's always been a big problem for Blizzard, yeah. In fact, I would actually not be surprised if we see the PTR this week because of that. And you know, it's funny because they did the same fucking thing when Classic launched, or when TBC launched. And this time I'm going to be relatively disappointed with it. But yeah, TBC launched, and then 3 days later, the 9.1 PTR was on the server. And I bet the same fucking thing's going to happen again.
Our fates converge.
Okay, what are we even doing?
As it must be.
Mists. We actually have a real comp this time.
We will not.
I forgot about Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you just thought it was some random-ass week? That's funny. Yeah, no, Thanksgiving's next Thursday, which honestly is probably just as big as Christmas here in the United States. Thanksgiving is, I, like, kind of looked at as, like, the start of the holiday season, you know? So it's always a really, like, historically, I would not even be here, like, before streaming and everything, I would be gone the whole week. I would be completely away from my computer for, like, at least 3 or 4 days. But this year I'll be streaming. But yeah, I used to have like a lot of friends and family come in from out of state when I was younger, especially, and just spend the week hanging out with them because that's all you're gonna get to see. I need to contact Rusty though. I'm gonna message him right now, actually. See what this man's doing for these holidays. Anyway, America definitely has more fun holidays than other countries, does it? Feels a lot more festive around this period. Gotcha. I don't know anything about it. I mean, especially if you're in a country that doesn't even like really celebrate Christmas. Probably makes it a lot harder to feel festive. I mean, I'm sure there's... I never understood, like, in England, right? Like, England's... like, mostly not... Well, I don't know. I guess they still celebrate Christmas, right? Everybody still celebrates Christmas in England, right? I, like, actually don't even know what countries are majority Roman Catholic anymore. But I guess it doesn't matter. Any Catholicism is going to celebrate Christmas, right? Oh, wow. Like, pretty much all of South America. Except whatever those... What are those? 0% Catholics? What the fuck? Or less than 0.5 million people, at least. What the hell country? What's part of South America? Look at this. Here, I'll just show it on stream. What the hell are those countries? South America map. Non-invising, shrouding. What the hell are these countries? Why are they not? Why is there so few Catholics there? Guyana, Cayenne, French Guiana. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, anyway, let's eat this. Well, we do in the UK, but it's like the 25th and 26th. Oh, yeah, Boxing Day, right? Yeah, see here, Christmas is like day 2 of the festivities. New Year or Christmas Eve is like bigger than actual Christmas. At least it's always been in my household. Because Christmas Eve is the day that everybody gets together for meals, and then Christmas Day is the day where you just spend with your immediate family. I mean, if you like gifts, Christmas Day is obviously where it's at. I'll never forget getting Pokemon, man. I could still feel like the excitement knowing I was going to be able to finally play Pokemon. My buddy, like, I think it came out in like November or something like that in the United States. And my friend's dad, hey, he had bought it for him. I think it was like even before Halloween. I don't remember when it came out, but he had it for a long time. And I just wanted that shit so fucking bad, man. I like never wanted any game more.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel
God,
it with
my
haste.
fucking ass kicked. Lusting, yeah, I guess that's probably not a bad idea. Well, that's it for interrupts. Yeah, I have to actually like, oh yeah, we don't have any interrupts. How did this happen? Me and the rogue overlapped. I feel like if we can, oh, did you? Ah, well, that's that. I don't know how we overlapped there. He didn't trust me to interrupt, I guess. We only killed one mob, but I mean, this guy's basically dead.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
We should have actually just got that instead of pulling immediately. It's always kind of scary. I don't know if that guy said what the fuck because he didn't know what happened, but the paladin assumed that's why. I think he might be right. But that's always kind of fucking scary when you wipe to such a basic mistake. And then somebody's like, how did we wipe? Like, oh boy. This is gonna be a long run.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled! The Mars dark magic coalesces here. No movements at the source.
And it's just the mastery for the whole duration of the spell, or is actually, yeah, it's about the same. I think it is the same. Looks like it's 1 second shorter. No, it's about, no, it is 1 second shorter. That'll certainly help me a lot right now. Frankly, I do feel pretty weak while I'm building that spell up.
creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Thanksgiving always meant quail hunting in my family. We'd get together for dinner, then spend the rest of the holiday weekend quail hunting. Yeah, hunting season is always another big one for a lot of people too. I don't really know anybody who's into hunting, but, well, like personally anyway. Don't forget to pick up your blue glass for timer extension. The balls, is that what you meant to say? I didn't know that's how it works. A little late on the conversation, getting caught up on the stream. No problem. I wouldn't even really say that was late. Sometimes people get behind so far in the stream that I'm not sure if they're even watching the stream. Like, I don't even remember saying things they're commenting on, but that's just a few seconds ago, really. Started the key.
Beware. Beware.
Getting to use the spell twice on one pack means this pack is taking very long. Because we don't have Mechanicos. We do have Pelagos, right? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, we just looked at the spell. Oh yeah, we wasted Lust as well, so that's it for the key, I think. I agree. At least he's actually got Ruth coming a little earlier than some people.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Oh, why is he not doing the spell, man? I fucking suck at using this. Okay, there we go.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
I guess we should probably save Shackly and Worthy for the burn phase. Feels like I'm gonna miss a whole use of it if I do that. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just use it. We're definitely gonna have multiple burn phases because we don't have Bloodlust. We also have a pretty bad comp for this, frankly. I don't know how Assassination Rogue is on this fight, but I can't imagine we're gonna have anything to write home about here. Better than you'd expect, though, without Lust. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. Do they put up many Christmas directions? Christmas decorations, I guess is what you mean? Yeah, pretty much. There's some really, I wouldn't know about the exact town, like, you know, exactly what's in my town, but near me there's a lot of Christmas. Wait, are you talking about, like, people or the city, or? I mean, I guess the answer to both is yes, but not directions, okay. There's always been a bunch of houses around where I used to go to college that are like decked the fuck out, but there's also like now, I don't know if it was always like this or what, but now there's like places that like are so decked the fuck out that they actually like charge people to come and look at them. Pretty crazy. Yeah, the city, I would say probably not. The one thing I will say is that my town actually always has like a Christmas event every year that like it's mostly for like business, like sales, like to try to boost sales during Christmas. It's like you kind of, all the businesses like put together a thing on the street and you go and walk around the streets and it's like you can, you know, do anything you want in the city that night. I wouldn't say that it's like over the top or anything.
Our friends are here to play. Come along.
No, New York City, let's put it that way.
Can you find your way through the maze? Choose one of you.
I was in holiday in New York December a few. Oh, that, yeah, New York City is like the place to go Christmas wise. And every store, every place in the city is gonna be like fully decked out. Oh fuck. I wasn't even targeting the mob that I was trying to interrupt. And I wasted mine. I'll stun. That was probably not a good idea though, but Hunter didn't end up interrupting, so obviously we're good. We're gonna take a look at how much D&D damage does at the end, because I bet. Oh yeah, so it goes from top to 8, barely above Blood Plague. The ice rink, yeah, it is a movie. I mean, so many films have used that as a backdrop for their stories. I mean, like dozens, I mean, probably hundreds of films have used that, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Magic damage taken decrease. What was that originally? A versatility buff? I know it was going to be like ridiculously broken.
No fooling you.
That X just looked like it was at my house, so hopefully that means the posters are finally here. Find out after the stream. Fucking trash is just so, I don't know. It's so easy. It's very weird. It used to be so difficult. I remember in season 1, it was like, man, quite difficult.
You're almost there.
Somebody was able to open that. That's good. That certainly helps. Balrog lets Metro, haha, no. Mess direction is active. Alright. Great. Glad to hear it.
Beware.
Lick. I do think that if somebody is in front, it will lick that person. Does anybody know? Or if all 5 people are stacked in front, will it kill all 5 people? Because I feel like I've never actually seen that happen, but ever since I've been trying to dodge it, I've seen a lot more people die to this mob. I don't think it's worth dodging it. That actually hit me anyway, so I don't know what the hell that was.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
No fooling you.
Good. No issues with Spiteful there. I have no idea. I've only ever seen one die. Oh, really? It happens a lot. More than you'd expect in these hierarchies. I mean, one at once? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if, like, if it's an AoE.
No fooling you.
Yeah, I think it's not. I think it's literally, like, if I absorb it, then nobody else can get hit by it, because I've only ever seen somebody die to that this season. Like, I never had that happen in Season 1, and it happens all the time now. And I think that's why, because if I'm dodging it, then everybody else also has to dodge it, and nobody else is even trying to dodge it. Look at that bleed with that at least. It's a 12-yard cone, so it will hit more than one target. Season 1, it was aimed. Oh, really? They changed it? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even know that happened, to be honest.
No fooling you.
I don't know how we keep opening these doors. Did they change this too? Maybe.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
One of us is much like the other.
Beware.
Dodge this.
Well, good guess on my part.
You found me. Great job.
Beware. Beware.
Just go.
Beware.
One of us is much like the other.
That's good. Why'd you tell me that those balls are actually increasing the
Beware.
spell? I did not know that.
Beware.
That's it. I want to play with you.
Oh, did it bug? Yes, it did. That's happened twice now. I've never seen it before. Interesting. Hey, Geg, just a heads up, the Doomwalker boss seems to be bugged and 100% drop rate mount right now. Really? Interesting.
The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more lists. Hey! This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Side withers as the gormed beast. Balance must be restored.
Yeah, we do need a lot of counters now. Let's get a move on. I just have threat on nothing. It's actually crazy. Every single mob is... I'm at risk of losing it. Was there a Wowhead post about it? It was a hotfix, gotcha. I'm not really a mount guy, so I don't... honestly, really don't even care, but... if I get the mount while I'm trying to get the axe, I'll be, yeah, whatever. That'd be fine by me. But all I want is that axe, truthfully. I'm just in such danger compared to Nate Faye. Or at least called a hotfix, suggesting intentional. Oh, you mean like it's supposed to be 100% drop rate? Yeah, I always thought that the rewards were supposed to be just kind of given to you. That's how it's always been. Right, 2 years ago when you had to do the old raid bosses, that was fun and different. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what bosses you had to do, but I remember it was kind of interesting. Well, that was the 15-year anniversary, so that's obviously a much bigger deal than the normal, the regular ones. God, Fan Knives is such a cool looking spell. I wish all specs of Rogue had it, so no spec Rogue could have that. That would make No Spec Rogue a lot more fun. Oh, alright, good call. I don't know how we only need one mob. Oh, well, because we actually did the maze, right? Yeah. I remember the Molten Core event. Oh yeah, that was the 10th anniversary, right? That was in WAD. That was a good one. I love Molten Core, one of my favorite raids, even though it's super fucking boring. So it was cool to go back in there and watch all the people be bad. Okay, so let's not fucking die here for no reason. We'll take one or two and then that'll be it. I don't know what's the difference all of a sudden, but... That circle was actually like the exact same, had the exact same look as the tar trap that was down, and I couldn't really tell that it was a mechanic at first. That was odd.
Come, children. You can't escape. Beware. You can't escape. Beware. Come, children. What attempt? I must have more. Enlighten dawns upon me. I can predict your every maneuver.
And that's why I like soaking them, because if we soak them all, we wouldn't have to be running like 40 yards away from where we started to get that mechanic clear.
Abyss of your psyche. I can predict your every maneuver. Your flesh.
Alright, well that's actually an easy upgrade.
Ignorance made man.
Maybe we'll do the 23.
I can predict your every
A victory well earned.
Easy upgrade.
You have proven
Surprised, this is actually not, yeah, it's a pretty easy week.
Arsenal can best you.
Got the fucking act, man, there's so many weapons. Gotten like 5 weapons. Like all the loot I've gotten in the last like month has been weapons. It's weird.
Time will be his side. Tyrannus will remember you always.
Okay, let's add that to the list. Not with this mage, lol. Damn. Yeah, alright, we'll have fun then. That's funny, we actually upgraded that even though we wiped on that first pack. Okay, Miss 22 upgrade. And that was with Paladin. Mage, Hunter, Rogue. Okay, that's good. Okay, can we please get a spire so I can get this renown? Nope. I'll sign up to that. I also do need the other side, so I'll wait to see if they invite me. We're still only at 50 right now. We didn't get any that time. Wait, what's this? I missed the calling, apparently. It doesn't matter. It doesn't look like I can get it done, but I don't know where it was, how I missed it. I guess I didn't do one yesterday. I golfed. Forgot all about doing it after that.
The purpose reveals all.
What is this? Seen that RP or whatever a few times. Have you tried Kyrian or Venthyr? Well, I'm Kyrian right now. Venthyr, no, I probably won't play much of. Guess we're not getting invited to that. Yeah, they did hotfix it. So the mount is now 100% drop rate. Alright, I'll give these guys a minute maybe to invite me. If not, we'll sign up to the halls or whatever the other side or something. Be right back. I'm back. And it looks like we didn't get accepted to that, so sign up again, but our amazing team is ready to help you with Mythic Plus dungeons now. I bet you are. Haven't seen a lot of advertisements recently though. I mean, we could sign up to Sanguine, but I really need fucking spires, man. Is there just no spires? No, there's nothing at all anywhere. Might have to be a really low key, which I don't really care to do. Realistically, I won't have time to do the I won't have time to do the rest of the campaign now anyway with Classic coming out, so sign up for it and troll the booster. What the hell? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think they actually invite people. Less advertisers because you need to have an authenticator attached to your account to use LFG. What? That people don't have authenticators? I don't get it. I guess a lot of it's bots or something? Is that what you're saying? Those spam LFG accounts are trial accounts. Huh. Why? I thought they were all people boosting a... I guess it's all fake or something, or what? Trial accounts. Well, I guess we'll sign up to this as well. Doesn't seem like we're getting in the invite. Damn. Fucking immediate invite, even with all these people in the queue. The boosters pay people to advertise. What the fuck? Wow, that's kind of embarrassing. Gives them a cut, keeps them safe from ban. Why would they be banned? I thought everything was legit. Patrice, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hey, Metro, hope you are well. What LFG add-on do you have? They're showing the score and classes. It's called Dungeon Rio in Class, a WeakOr. It's in my WeakOr video. If you need a quick link to it. How's the keys going with these affixes? Surprisingly good, yeah. Considering I'm using Kyrian, which honestly I'm like really bad at and also not even full power at yet. It's like going just as well as last week, it feels like. Which is weird because there's no way that this week is easier than last week. But I guess it's not too bad. I mean, Grievous isn't bad if the healer is able to heal, and that's it. I'm good, a bit sick, but nothing to worry about. I'm feeling a little depleted too myself, to be honest. I had the unfortune of playing golf yesterday when it was like in the high 30s. Probably shouldn't have went, but whatever. I figured it'd be fine. And then the fucking last 2 holes, it started blizzard. Like it was like a blizzard, like straight up blizzard. I took a picture in from the parking lot and sent it in Discord, but it doesn't really do it justice. It went from not having any precipitation to the greens covered in snow within probably less than 10 minutes. The best way I can put it is I opened my trunk to put my clubs in. I took my shoes out, took my spikes off, put my shoes on. By the time I put my shoes on, they were filled with snow and my feet were wet. And then by the time I put the clubs in the trunk was filled with, like, there was like an inch of snow in the trunk. It was like a legit blizzard. I never saw that. And the weird thing was, like, I play at a very high elevation when I golf up that course. Like, it's very high up. It's on a mountain. And then to leave, I have to go all the way down this giant hill. So when I left, the roads were, like, covered in snow. And it was actually, like, felt a little dangerous to drive. But then by the time I got down the mountain, it was just wet. Everything was rain. I was like, wow, that's the difference there. That's interesting. And I don't necessarily know if that's because of some atmospherical thing or if it's actually just because the temperature. But usually it's about 5 degrees colder at that golf course than it is at my house, so I don't know. It almost looks like a black and white photo, the one in the Discord. With the snow, you mean? Well, yeah, I mean, the picture is of course, the parking lot, so I see what you mean, yeah. It does look black and white. It's like that was like a lot of fucking snow. It wasn't really sticking to the sidewalks and shit, or to like the actual cement and stuff, but it was sticking to the greens. Like the last, so like I get to so 17, it starts to snow. I quickly rush through 18, which is par 5, so it takes a little longer. I had a pretty good first shot. Second shot was actually not bad at all, even though I didn't feel like I hit it very well. And then third shot was actually hit excellent, but it came up super short. And I'm like, why the fuck did that come up? I even hit one club more. I was like, what the hell? How did that not reach? And then I just like, it dawned on me. It's like snowing so fucking hard. It's like actually a blizzard at this point. I'm like, I'm looking around me. I'm like, oh shit, I'm in the middle of a blizzard. I need to like leave. So I quickly go up and pitch on, like hit a chip, probably like a 15-yard chip, but it ends up going way past the hole. I line up my first putt as like every second that I'm there, it's getting worse and worse. So I line up my first putt, and I'm like, this is probably gonna make it this way slower. This is gonna make it the green is gonna be way slower because it now has snow accumulating on it. So I hit the putt and I go like way past the cup, like probably like 5 or 6 feet past the cup. So I was wrong about that, I guess, or I just gave it too much regardless. And then on the putt returning, I was like, okay, I got to make this one. It's snowing really bad now at this point. I hit the putt, and it goes in the hole. I reach down, and the hole is covered. There's snow in the hole, and the ball is now like the ball's submerged in snow. And I just like look at. I'm like, wow, I need to leave. I need to get out of here. This is like a fucking actual blizzard. I never saw something like that. Within like 15 minutes, it went from no precipitation to like probably at least an inch of snow on the ground. Yeah, I wish I took a picture. I don't have my phone with me when I'm golfing usually, so I wish I took a picture of the actual golf course because it'd be hilarious to look at. You just see like a field of snow, and you'd be like, "Where is this?"
Peace be upon you. Our purpose is clear. May wisdom guide
Ah, yeah, World Cup qualifying today. Big day. A lot of teams. USA and Jamaica at 5 o'clock. Wales versus Belgium. Belgium up 1-0 right now. Let's take a look. Who scored? Kevin De Bruyne. Told you. Yeah, he's only 30. Wow. Okay, we got a full group. Ragnaros Bombkin with no trees. It's only 21. I don't really care. Let's just get this will be our 4th dungeon, right? Oh no, we already done 4. That's good. Well, that's good. We actually have no disbands yet. That's good. I can't believe we actually not only didn't disband that last key, but we actually upgraded that. That's pretty nuts. That didn't give score, did it? I still fucking don't have any 22 spires. I can't believe this, man. How does this key become this rare? Everything else is 22 though, right? Sanguine as well, but this is 21. Fuck. So I still need 22 sanguine and 22 spires, which that would actually be a lot of score because I don't have 22 anything on spires. Done my weekly chores quest. Time to pack and clean till raid. All right, Seaman. Let me know what happens. Hey, Wolf's Vengeance. What's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you. Yep. Okay. Still not delivered. That's not coming till tomorrow, I guess then. Been good. Well, that's really good. It's a good thing. I think. Trying to get back into WoW, but BNet nor the game will work for me? Oh, really? Why? What's wrong with that? When do you think 9.2 will come out? Probably before March or around March would be my guess. Yeah, do the spiteful mobs still contribute to it? This guy's like trolling or what? I'll be reading your mind, Tank, no problem. It's like, dude, it's not like there's a million different ways to use the jar. Just fucking use the jar. It's really not that complicated. There we go. Yeah, that's the ghost still come out, right? I don't even see the thrust. It's because I don't have threat, I guess. Unfortunately, I will die, so there's just no way I can go dealing with that. Okay, so that didn't work out. I do think 9.2 will be the last patch. Yeah, that's probably the end of the raid, yeah. The end of the raids, at least. There's a cool trait with the mini I might use for raid tonight. If I stop moving for 5 seconds, once I move the entire raid gets 20% movement speed. Yeah, I've seen that. That's cool. No OP D&D? Yep, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how much longer I can use this, honestly. This is like actually just fucking these keys. I'm actually really surprised we're doing it as well as we are here. We need to get this fucking this place to 57 as fast as possible. I'm basically like probably like half as strong as I am in Night Fae right now. This spell is like fucking awful right now, honestly. It's fine damage, but it's just terrible threat. It's very difficult to get it on all the mobs, whereas D&D would have hit all of those easily. Why can't they just wait with DPS? Because they're fucking retards and they don't actually know how to play the video game properly. I mean, like I said, anybody who is gonna not take trees. Anybody who is gonna not take trees is not somebody you want to do keys with. That guy is like, I mean, that's literally the most fucking selfish bullshit you could ever see. It's like, I mean, unless, I don't know much about the spec, but it's the best utility any DPS offers, right? To be, hey, do you need that? Yes. It's literally 50% of the reason you're brought. Okay, anyway, that's it. That's it for that one. That was a quick one. Sanguine 21, I think it was 21, disband. Shaman. Mage. No, Hunter. Hunter, Priest, and Druid. Alright, what else we got out there? Oh, did I just see spires? Yes. Okay, very good. Okay, very good. I just have to remember to actually use the fucking things, but... I've done this a few times with Kyrie now, so I guess I'll be more used to it than I have been in the past.
Noble soirees are one way to keep the peace. Disguise yourself as a dredger, and see to it that our enemies are distracted with food and drink.
This sound seems so cool, but it's like I just don't really like it. I don't know. If this is what Bastion looked like with the theme and style of Bastion, I think it would be even a more cool zone. This zone is way more intricate than Bastion for sure. And like the fact that there's just like a hub over here, I mean, I don't even know what's going on in this zone. I actually really don't have any idea.
The master did say to serve everyone. Remember, a safe flight is an
No trees, no life, right? No clue, really. No trees, no clue. Like, I mean, like, come on, man. How fucking selfish can you be? What? F, I got the turtle soul, not the frog. Oh, damn. That's funny. What are even two other choices in same row as trees talent? One is pretty good from what I could tell. Let's take a look at it. This is the one that everybody always has, so I assume it has to be good. Can I just get the calculator, please? I don't know why whenever I type Balanced Druid Talents, it takes me to the fucking guide. It's not what I'm looking for. So this is I don't know if this is any good. I doubt it. It seems like it would be good, but I don't think anybody takes it. This is what everybody's taking. While out of combat, your astral power rebalances to 50 instead of depleting to empty. And it's like, I don't know why you would take that on a week like this, especially because you're never going to drop combat, right? I mean, I don't know how often you're going to get value out of that, but we're going to be in combat a lot longer this week than every other week. And the thing about trees is they do a lot of damage. Like it's a good amount of damage. It's not like it does 0 offense. It's 1% better, the talent. But that requires you to be out of combat how often? Actually, I think you and I have had this conversation before, haven't we? I don't fully understand how it works. It says 1 astral power every 2 seconds, but it seems like it might go faster than that. It's exciting times. I'm really it's a good time for World of Warcraft, hopefully. Sorry, just tuned in. Why is it better times for WoW soon, hopefully? I'm excited for the new patch. 9.2, obviously PTR will be soon. I'm very honestly having a lot more fun with 9.15 than I expected to as well. Blood DK is actually surprisingly interesting with all these different covenants. And then Classic tonight, so fun times right now all around. I'm having a surprisingly high amount of fun. About like 3 weeks ago, or maybe let's say like a month ago, I was like honestly getting quite bored. I was like struggling to find much interest in doing anything, maybe like collecting transmog. That was about it. But now it's back to being relatively exciting, and that's even before this new patch. So 9.2, I'll tell you what, I can't wait to test that zone out. I'm honestly scared to log on the PTR and test it because I worry that I'm going to spend way too much time there and I'm going to burn myself out. I try never to do world content on a PTR, but that is one zone that makes me think I will want to do that world content. I will want to explore that zone to its fullest as fast as possible. Jay, don't forget to get the Kyrian Spear. Well, I'm going to forget, and then when somebody calls me out on it, I'm going to freak the fuck out. You guys remember that shit? I don't think I'll forget, but I might. I have a really bad memory. I am probably the only Kyrian. Surely the Shaman's Kyrian. Is the Shaman not Kyrian? The Shaman is not Kyrian? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? I'm hyped for the classic content. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it too. I'm optimistic. Let's put it that way. I hope that the problems I worry about won't come into play. That's all I say. That's all I'll say right now. We'll see what happens starting tomorrow.
3, 2, 1.
I just hope that I could find myself on a realm that I enjoy being on. And that the people won't interfere with me as much as I worry they will.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
I know you said earlier, but I already forgot. When do you predict 9.2 PTR will drop? I think it honestly might be this week. Because they did the same shit when TBC launched. TBC launched and then the PTR for 9.1 went live 3 days after it launched. And I remember sitting there like honestly begrudgingly playing TBC just because I promised somebody I would. and it was like PTR was announced, and I was like, all right, let's move on from this shit. I literally like fucking closed the game like 10 minutes later, and that was the last time I logged on. I love the old Druid leveling streams. Yeah, you've been around since the old days. I love the leveling streams too. Same, that's why I'm loving 4 Vengeance playstyles. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly fun, honestly. I didn't expect it to be as fun as it has been. If someone calls you out, just remember to mention their DPS and that will shut them up. Yep. That'll be it for that conversation. Different legendary sets and 2 Legos will make the game like Season 4 BFA again. Yeah, I guess you're right. The patch is going to be very unique, I think, one way or the other. It's going to be completely, it sounds like completely different than everything Shadowlands has had so far. Oh yeah, it's another shit dungeon for this spiteful stuff. No, this guy is Kyrian. What the fuck? He was in the group before I joined, wasn't he?
You were the paragon of
It doesn't really matter. I wanted to go Kyrian regardless, so you just stay Kyrian. Hopefully we can finish this. I really hope we can finish this.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all.
What the fuck? Like we're not gonna lust at all? What do you think? Are we lusting first boss? Jesus Christ.
Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Not much for interrupts this group. Really, that's just the monk's fault. Nobody else had an interrupt up, but I don't know, that's why I hate these pulls. I feel like you have to sit on your interrupts. And he's gone. Cool. Well, that's fun. Guess we're not finishing this one. Shami no quit Goliath. Okay. You failed the kick, by the way. Let's not blame someone else for that. His interrupt wasn't up, so you were the only one who was. That's all we had. You had to do it. There was no option there. Okay, another Spires. Come on, guys. We really need Spires. This is going to give us 2 renown at least. It might give 3 if we get from the dungeon, too. Well, there's the disbands. We had 4 in a row without any issue. Spires, 21. Disband. Shaman. Monk, Demon Hunter, Warlock. How many kicks in total? Let's take a look. There's the list. Is quit and kick the same word in Jaja? No, quit Goliath. Yeah, who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? I don't think these people even know what they're saying half the time. You see that on like YouTube comments all the time, where for some reason these people try to argue in a language they barely speak. Like, this is so common. It's actually like, you know, it might sound dumb or like racist or something, but like it's the most, like, I have the least respect for anything This is the thing I have the least respect for out of anything on the planet. When you try to fucking yell or like be like rude to me in a language you can barely speak, I have fucking negative respect for that. If you can't even fucking articulate your argument well enough to impress me with it, then don't even fucking type. Your opinion means negative to me, right? And these people do this shit all the fucking time on like YouTube comments and stuff. I go like watch like a random YouTube video and there'll be a bunch of dudes like saying words that don't even make sense to each other. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing, dude? Just watch the video. Just shut the fuck up. You're just embarrassing the shit out of each other. It's like, wow. It's actually pretty embarrassing. They say cut sometimes too, instead of kick. I've seen that actually, yeah. Okay, well I don't think we need any of these dungeons, but I'd really like to do the spire, so I'm just gonna sit and wait for this. Some people say cut in EU, but first time I've seen quit, yeah. What is the cut? I don't get it. It doesn't even make sense. That must just be a bad translation of something, right? Sometimes there's words that you can tell are just bad translations. Cut instead of kick, I guess, is what we're talking about, at least right now. I think it's mainly German players who say cut. Oh, really? So when that happens, when like German is quite similar, right? So what that means, what that probably means is that the word that they're saying is actually just the German word. Maybe? You think that's the case? It's like if somebody tried to say something from Chinese, it wouldn't be recognizable to us, right? So if they said cut, I would be like, okay, they're using the word wrong. But if somebody says something in a language that's very similar to English, I always just think that that must be what the word means in German. Cut must mean something that that interrupts in German. Let's see. Because like the whole thing about kick is it's not really the right word to use, right? There's only one spell that's actually called kick, and it's kick. Interrupt is the word you should be using, but everybody doesn't say, they just say kick. Nobody ever says interrupt. Well, a lot of people do, but very few. Let's see. Interrupt. German. Oh, no, that's not even close. Interrupt is Unterbrechen. Okay, let's try kick. Nope. Kick is T-R-E-T-E. Trait? I don't know how you say that. Well, let's try cut. Wait, you can't. Cut. Cut is just cut. If you say cut in German, it means cut in English, so that kind of throws my idea out the window, I guess. I don't know. Cut isn't a German word. I speak a bit. Oh, really? Yeah, who knows? They might say cut in German when they are kicking something. Someone. When they are kicking someone. Yeah, I don't know. I gave it my best guess. Ashford. Well, very few keys are going right now, apparently. Damn, Metro, you're kind of blasting. 7.3? Oh, that's not overall, buddy. That's just from a single pack. That's from a pack that disbanded the group. Hopefully, I mean, we might get to that point once we finally get this situation set up, because this is actually very powerful offensively. But we are... It's slow goings right now. Okay, we've been invited to the halls. Yeah, I mean, fuck, you think these guys did 15k overall? Holy shit. Those guys can't even fucking interrupt, let alone do 15k overall. Yeah, kick is just one syllable a one-syllable way of saying it. I wonder when it was first used for all classes. Well, no, that's the thing. When Classic launched, there was only like 3 interrupts in the whole game. Damn, Metro, you're kind of disbanding groups. That's Pog. That's funny. Yeah, like when Classic, like in the original version of the game, there was just Kick, Pummel. I think Pummel was the name of it. I can't remember, but it was a Warrior interrupt, a Rogue interrupt, and Shaman interrupt, and that's actually it, right? Well, there was Counterspell and Silence, but I wouldn't say they were used like that. Maybe, I don't know. But regardless, like in the original days, the only true interrupts were those spells. Silence was a priest, shadow priest thing. Mage, I guess everybody had Counterspell. But I assume it's still a really long CD in Classic. Hunter obviously didn't have anything. They could use the different stings to interact with that kind of stuff. Paladin obviously doesn't have anything. And that's all the classes, right? It's probably a class. Oh, Druid. Yeah, Druid doesn't have anything. Definitely no Solar Beam. I don't know when Solar Beam gets added. Pretty late. Kata, maybe? Yeah, I think it was Kata. They reworked Balance Druid like severely in Cataclysm, right? I feel like they do that every expansion. Fucking Affliction Warlock and Bombkin have to have been the most changed classes in the last 5 years. Think about where they were in Legion and think about where they are now. Pummel, Kick, Wind Shear. Yeah, those are the only 3 I would consider a true kick. But I guess Counterspell was also a true kick, right? See, Silence was just an actual silence. It didn't interrupt, it just silenced mobs. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but back in the day it was different. And I swear Counterspell was the same way. Take a look. Classic countertops, yes. That's what we're looking for. Counters the enemy's spellcast, preventing any spell from that school of magic from being cast. Generates a high amount of threat, wow. Yeah, no, I guess that's a regular... It's a regular interrupt, right? Yeah, what? Yeah, so it doesn't... So Kick doesn't even actually lock out the spell school. It just stops the cast, right? And it's not Wind Shear, but it's Earthshock. In a Classic, Earthshock, it's the interrupt. 2 spells. I'm not looking for Rick here. Interrupt this. Yeah, so this one doesn't. This also doesn't lock out the school. It just wait. Interrupting the spell being cast for 6 seconds. Okay, so Counterspell. Okay, so Counterspell was like the progenitor of what all the other interrupts end up becoming, right? Because that's how they all work now, right? Yes. That's how they all work now. You get locked out of that school, not from that spell, which is how Kick worked, apparently. It stops the spell from being cast again, but it doesn't stop the school. Which makes sense, considering how spells worked back then. And Earthshock is actually just a worse version of that. And what about Pummel? Okay, so that's similar. Also does damage. Why is there no CD associated with it? Why don't these things have CDs on them? I guess I'm like looking at the wrong... What? Okay, that's a 10-second CD? Wow, that's short. What's... Wow, 10 seconds. Holy shit. Pummel. 10 seconds as well. Okay. But there was a prop paladin one too, wasn't there? Shield Bash. Isn't it Shield Bash? Shield Slam. No, Shield Bash, yeah. Yeah, so it's for some reason I don't know why. What's the difference between pummel and shield bash? I don't really get the point. Oh, this requires berserker stance. Oh. Wow, that's bizarre. So if you're in arms, whatever the battle stance, you actually can't interrupt unless you have a shield on. That's a fucking game, man. Honestly, very strange game. But anyway. It's almost unrecognizable at times. Like when you think about that, how bizarre interrupts were back then and how important interrupts are now, it's actually hard to believe that it's the same game. I don't think they made Wind Shock until Kata either, right? WoW Classic interrupts. This is the TBC one, right? Druid Feral Charge? Is that actually an interrupt? I don't think so. Oh, and the Spell Hunter? Is that even in Classic? This is a TBC discussion. This is a new version. Let's take a look at this Druid Balance Classic. Oh yeah, wow. What the fuck? Okay. So Druid does have an interrupt. But you have to be in bear form. Wait, oh yeah, you have to actually be in bear form. You can't even be in cat form? Oh, well that's useless. It's not like, I don't know, Pharaoh's apparently pretty popular. Because that crowd pummeler thing everybody's freaking out about. See what's happening on the classic WoW Reddit, it's been a while. What's this? Who is he talking about? I found a way to teleport from the bottom of Kalimdor to the top of Eastern Kingdoms. This is like getting out of control, to be honest.
Leveling a new character.
This is actually getting out of control. I think somebody needs to, they need to do something about this at this point. Being able to just log out and show up. What the hell? Oh, that's funny. Nostalgia. Iron Forge. What the fuck is White Elephant? I don't even know. I don't even want to find out, honestly. Diabolical. Man's online. I sat there and talked to him. I was like, I'm really shocked, you know, with how big you were on collection that you haven't played Shadowlands, considering how much crazy collection there is in Shadowlands. And He just kind of looked at me and he was like, I was like, oh. It's funny. Alright. Well, we got time for at least this key, and that's it. If we fill the fucking group sometime soon. It is, wow, it's almost 4 o'clock, right? The time is flying, guys. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing keys. It's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, about a month ago, it was like I'd be staring at the clock. It's like, well, 4-hour stream. We're 20 minutes into it. Fuck. But it's actually really fun to play the different covenants, and it doesn't hurt that the last 2 weeks have been very easy. I'm just in a better mood altogether, I guess. Who are we summoning? The fictionary 5th player. Hello, Yasmin, welcome. I don't know why I pronounce it that way. What the fuck? Welcome. I should probably put the key level in the title. Yeah, what the fuck? No wonder why nobody's signing up. How is your day? My day is good. It's fine. Should probably put the key level in the title. It's like, what? Yeah, I think he's right. I think he's right about that. This guy just like AFK or something? Guess he's just AFK. Yeah, I'm just so excited. I can't wait. Can't wait for these next few months. Hopefully it's gonna be as fun as it sounds. I don't see how people would join a group without the key level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even realize that. Pretty obviously needed in the title. It could be a 2 or it could be a 30, right? Who knows? Sign up and see what you get. Plus Christmas is coming. I'm excited to Finally light up all my Christmas decorations. You can kind of see them back there, but right now the focus is on the Coldest water bottles because this stream is indeed sponsored by the Coldest water. Hopefully you guys have checked out their Black Friday sale. It's actually quite generous, I would say. I'm glad somebody noticed because I never would have even looked, and I'd have been sitting here for 30 minutes wondering why nobody's going it. By the way, I did a Spanish oral presentation today. Killed it with my group. Sweet, that's awesome. I had a similar thing a long time ago. I'll tell you a funny story. You might think this is funny. I don't actually, you know, I don't know, we're talking about like you're studying Spanish, is that right? I don't actually speak Spanish or even understand it. In high school, I studied French, so I didn't even know anything about, really, I didn't know any Spanish at all. Anyway, so I took Spanish for college because they didn't actually offer French. And we had to do like, you had to stand up and recite something. And it had to be like something long form, like a poem or a speech or something that was like more than a few lines. So I'm a huge fan of a band called the Mars Volta. A lot of their songs are in Spanish. Now I had already, I used to, long time ago I went to vacation and got dared to sing one of their songs in Spanish to some guys who were like native Spanish speakers, and they gave me like $10 or something like that. But anyway, so I'd already exhausted that in my mind. So I was gonna instead sing this other song. I'm not sure how you'd pronounce it. It's like Acilios Magdalena or something like that. Great song, but it's entirely in Spanish. Every single word is in Spanish. So I don't know a single word of it. At least Elvia, a lot of the stuff is in English, so I understood most of the song. But anyway, so I get up and recite these lyrics. And as I'm reciting them, I could see the professor's just like losing interest and like immediately, like very upset basically that I'm doing it. But I continue on, and as soon as I stop, she was like basically like waiting for me to stop to say what she was about to say. And she goes, "Do you know what that song means? Do you know the meaning of the words you just sang or recited?" I was like, "I do not." And she told me what her interpretation of it was, and I was like, "Oh." It was like this insanely like dark song about like Satan and shit. I was like, oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I had no idea. You gonna do low-level keys to help people? I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas. I would like to do a lot of keys. I'd like to do a lot of stuff during Christmas, during December, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't seem like anybody wanted me to do that. I remember there'd be like whole streams where like nobody had any actual keys. So maybe we'll try it once or twice, but unfortunately the audience has only gotten smaller since then, so I don't really think that's going to be a good investment of anyone's time, but maybe. I'd love to do it. Just has to be somebody who wants me to do it for them. And I imagine, yeah, I imagine by the time Christmas comes, I'll be a little bit less excited about keys than I am right now. Right now it's feeling new and fresh at least, but I studied Spanish in middle school till junior year of high school, so I took Spanish 101 just for review. Gotcha. Yeah, I did the opposite. I took 3 years of French in high school, and then when I went to college and they didn't offer French, I was like, well, I'm fucked. Right now I'm studying Japanese. Oh god, that's cool. I knew a guy who was very linguistically inclined as well. He was a big Japanese addict, perhaps. He made a bunch of videos on YouTube about learning Japanese and how to understand the grammar and whatnot. Alright, we're going. Japanese has a lot of words, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, anyway, here we go. Last key of the day, one way or the other. Let's get the recording going. I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I think we probably should just be going left into that lust every time now. It's like, this is just not worth lusting. It's so much better to do that left pack instead. And people really do a lot of fucking damage, so I shouldn't have any issues surviving. Now we'll combine these two then instead of the... No, I don't fucking have lust. Or don't have grip. Isn't really the right way to do this, but... Seems like pretty much any pack which tackles you worthy, it's going to do a lot of my damage though. Right now I've learned 450 kanji, yeah. I remember watching Arno's videos on that. He was telling me about, or about telling the viewers about how many different things there were to learn. Sounds pretty nuts. Seems like the language is just like everything that exists has a word. And like they're all separate, not like letters that combine to make words, it's just words that you need to learn.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Beware.
Having a 1 minute CD though, it's powerful. Feels very good to use, and it's going to be very short, even shorter soon. Used to the other spell, it's like I should probably save this, and then I realized I can use it probably twice before I think I should have it up again. It could almost be usable again on this mob. I just used it on the pull.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your
Well, that was dangerous. Not for me, but everybody else. Word of Glory, yeah. I would really recommend, especially this week. This seems like a slam dunk week for Beacon of Virtue. I just can't believe more people don't use it. Very shocking to me. Seems like, I mean, the spell is basically made for 5 minutes. Like, that's the only place it's valuable. Beacon of Virtue is amazing. What's not to love at spread healing every 15 seconds, especially in a pug where people take avoidable damage and tank damage intake is less of a concern. That's a really good way to look at it, honestly. Yeah, I would never even consider taking Beacon of Faith, honestly. This seems like such a waste.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Oh, we got stuns. Very nice. Christ, my spelling is horrible. Yeah. You missed the guy who said, what did he even say? It's like the worst. Goliath. He spelled Goliath without an H, and then said, instead of kick, he said quit. Shaman didn't quit Goliath. Like, wow, that was about as wrong as you can get. He said, Shami, no quit Goliath. Yeah, that's it. And by the way, that was the only guy who had an interrupt up when the Goliath kick happened. So you're right. He didn't kick, and neither did you, and that's why we wiped. Nice spelling from him, yeah. Pretty weak fucking effort there, I have to say. How is that not spread to the shard? I don't get it. Probably used like 6 runes and it never spread to the main target. That's why I feel like I'm not ever gonna be good at this, because it's just like very awkward to use if you're trying to actually maximize it. I guess the legendary will make it easier to do. Shame not a lot of people use their interrupts. Yeah, you're right about that. Not really a shame, it's beyond the shame. It's unfortunate in the way that you can't continue. Wait, who even got the thing? That legendary's effect though, where you get the... Why does this keep happening? That legendary's effect where you get the rune back though after using Heart Strike with the spell, that should be the Death's 2 legendary. That would make a lot more sense with Death's 2. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me that why that's on the Kyrian legendary. This is twice now that this is aggroed, and I don't know if it's me doing something wrong here or why this is aggroing like this. That is not trash that we want. Finally. The creature is slain finally. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? It is good to see you, isn't it? That means that we're both in good spirits. We're both able to do what we want to do with our time. If the opposite happened, wouldn't necessarily be conclusive, but a lot of doubt would work in, you know? Like, kind of, why is he not streaming today? What's going on? Why don't I have the thing up? So I used it by accident. There's Diabolical. What's up, buddy? I was just telling everybody the story of how we got to hang out this weekend, and I was like, I'm surprised you haven't logged on with all the collection abound, and then there you go, you log on. I've been wanting to try Kyrie and Blood Decay, just haven't had the time. Glad you are doing the work for me. Oh yeah, it's quite good, honestly. Quite interesting. What? I think it's going to be quite powerful. I think it'll be a nice little mix there of, you know, it's either like go full defense with Night Fae or full offense with Kyrie, and I think will be what this ends up turning into, which I'm excited about if that's the case, because it'll be nice to finally have that niche. It was fun, had a great time. Yeah, man, we really did have a lot of chatting to do. I messaged Rusty and seeing what he's doing for the rest of the holidays, but he hasn't replied to me yet. Did you figure out how long, if there's any more information on how long you'll be in Pennsylvania? What'd you guys do after? Did you guys hang out all night? Do you know? Is it still the best thing since sliced bread? Sliced bread's pretty good, I don't know. I'm not actually sure like why everybody cares about sliced bread though. The act of slicing bread is like not particularly difficult, right? Like, who cares if somebody else did it for you? I guess when you freeze it, I guess, yeah, maybe that's why. So you could potentially like thaw individual pieces. Can't really figure it out. Alright. This is certainly going a lot better than the last time we did this dungeon. It's because we didn't wipe to pulling the gargoyle. 15 minutes on the timer. The damage up a lot with the Kyrian Legendary. I'll be curious to see the damage increase versus Crimson Rune. Yeah, hopefully we'll get that crafted sometime here tonight. I don't know when I'll do it. I assume I have plenty of Soul Ash, but I'm not actually sure. Or Soul Cinders. Wait, what are we talking about? Sliced bread. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just your typical ponderances that we find ourselves in the stream there. Nothing really. Answer. Looks like my time here might be dwindling down though. The applications have slowed way down. Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, let me know. I said I don't know if you heard me, but I did message Rusty and I asked him what he was doing for Thanksgiving or whatever, so if he is around and we're all around, maybe we get together, but either way I'm down. Just fun to hang out, man. I don't really have anybody like I hang out with IRL much, so. What's the weather been like in PA? So I just released a golf video yesterday. That video was recorded the Monday prior, okay? That day I took all the heavy jacket and everything I had on off, okay? So I would say it probably got to the 70s that day. Maybe like high 60s at the most. Oops, walked right into that. That was last Monday, okay? Yesterday I went to golf and I had to leave because there was a blizzard. I posted a picture of that in the Discord. So it went from probably a 40-degree swing in a week. Maybe like a 30-degree swing in a week. So I don't really know how to answer that question. Yep, I'm down, man. I'm down. Let me know. We'll do whatever. It's just nice to hang out. Yeah, it was insanely cold last night. I think it was probably in the 20s last night. Like when I woke up, there was frost on the buildings and stuff. I don't have any way to get out of that. I appreciate the freedom, but it doesn't help me.
One of the more ruthless
I don't even have that up.
draws close. Be ready.
He's fucking killing my ghoul. And everybody kind of just sat there and watched him kill my ghoul. That was almost disturbing. That sounds like Maryland weather. Yeah, it's pretty nice in Georgia, I would imagine. Yeah, the Pennsylvania weather is a weird one. I guess it's not that uncommon to have wild weather swings. I mean, it was like a full week, so I'm pretty sure that Monday was. I think it was also nice that Tuesday, last Tuesday. But then after that, it started to get cold again. Like prior to that, it was pretty cold too. Like I think like 2 weeks prior to that, I golfed and it was in the 40s, high 40s. I think it was like almost 50. But yesterday was a reality check. It's like, okay, I don't know if I could enjoy golfing in 30-degree weather. It's a little different than 50-degree weather. The ball just doesn't fucking go anywhere. It doesn't feel like I'm even. How much damage does your shackle do per use? I have no idea. No idea. Seeing it for pretty much the first time. It's usually my top damage whenever it's up, it feels like, but I don't know. PA? Man, Georgia is always bipolar. Never know when it's hot or cold. Really? That's interesting. I've never heard that before. I always assumed Georgia, Alabama, anything like under South Carolina would always be very consistent. I heard, can't remember. Was it last year? I heard they had like really bad snow down there a couple. Was it last year? Oh yeah, 10 stacks. Maybe I should clear that, huh? I don't know. I like historically like never really did much outside until I started golfing, so I'm not really sure. Like my appreciation for the weather has changed dramatically over the last year and a half. But I'm pretty sure I remember 2 years ago, so the year before I started golfing, we had like no snow at all. Like most of the season we would have went without any snow on the ground. And last year we had like so many fucking inches of snow. It was insane. So that kind of stuff always confuses me and makes me think that we live in a very inconsistent climate. What does the tooltip damage does? What tooltip damage does it say? 14,000. I don't know. It's changing probably based on stats or something. Alabama had a bad snowstorm 8 years ago, and that was a long time ago. That's not what I was thinking of. I remember reading that golf courses, Augusta National, right? They had problems with snow last year. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was actually Texas. I'm thinking of Texas. Yeah, Texas was the place that had ridiculous weather. And all the golf courses got completely fucked. Most of the students have to sleep in school for 3 days. Wow, what? Scary.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Well, does look like we're on our way to a routine upgrade here. Yes, 2 inches shut down all of Alabama. Oh, seriously? What the hell? It's just so bizarre considering I'm pretty sure I was driving in 2 inches of snow yesterday. It was like a legit blizzard. Maybe it sounds ridiculous, but like it was a legit blizzard. Like I could not continue golfing in that weather. And it didn't even, like people didn't even slow down. I'm just not really sure like why 2 inches of snow shuts down a city. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, you could always walk, right? Like I was a 7th grader. Oh, yeah. That was a while ago then.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
You couldn't walk because the roads were iced. Yeah. I struggle to believe that. Metro, why would you take your Lambo out in the snow? Good question. I don't know. Don't have one of those, so I'm not sure. Alright, well, 6 minutes. Very easy upgrade. The easiest upgrade I think we've had all day, honestly. Considering it's a 22. Why don't I have a mark on anything? I put up the spell and it's not on any target right now. That's weird. I don't know. I'm not very good at using the spell. I'll tell you what. This is going to take a lot of practice. I thought it would be like more like just a straight up defensive spell, and that's probably how it would have been in season 1. But now it's turned into something much more. I'm finding it quite hard to use well. Like I thought, okay, I'll just use it whenever I need defense and whenever I want offense. But now it's like, okay, use it, and now quickly press a bunch of buttons after using it. I like cold weather, but not to the point where I'm gonna freeze to death. Well, yeah. I don't think anybody wants to freeze to death. I think it'd have to be well under 30 for that to ever happen, though. That was actually the thing that shocked me the most. If it wasn't for the snow yesterday, I never really interfaced with it being cold, and I really don't have that good of clothing for the cold. Like, all I have is mostly golf clothing, so it's not necessarily clothing that you're meant to wear in the cold. It's probably clothing that you're maybe meant to wear when it's like 50 or something, not 30.
I tire of your boorish presence.
My comment? Oh, right.
It seems I must deal with you myself.
Go and drink up, brother. And that's it. Easy upgrade in front of us here. Unless some ridiculous calamity befalls us at this point.
Out of my way.
Like if everybody gets, imagine that first one, just all 5 people get hit.
I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the bent bear.
It's actually kind of weird how similar the playstyle is to Night Fae, though. Guess what week it is? Unsure. Never been much for guessing. Finals week? Oh, yeah? Finals. Middle of November, what the hell? Didn't school just start?
Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience.
Here, finals were always like late December, or it's like right before Christmas, basically. like another full month away.
I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Venthyr. I have anima to spare. Feel the weight of your sins. You are
I'm in college. Yeah, me too. That's what I was talking about. When I went to secondary education here, it was always, I remember like my last final would be like December 16th or something like that. And I used to hate it because when I was in high school, I used to be like, I used to like love getting December as like a whole month for Christmas celebration. But then when it was like finals, like in the middle of December, I'd always feel like I had to focus on that, so I couldn't really focus on everything else. Okay, so we just got a lot of anima there. Or, well, we just finished the anima quest, and then we got 1 renown, so we're about to be 52. We're gonna go turn that in, and that's gonna be it for today's stream. We will be back tomorrow with some Season of Mastery. I'm excited for that. Hopefully it will go well, unless like tonight completely falls apart rating wise, then maybe I'll stream the raid, or I'll stream Season of Mastery tonight. But I think we'll be all right as long as nobody else doesn't show up. Mine's late November or early December. Oh, okay, well it's mid-November, so that's why I was confused. See ya, hyped. Well, I'm not going quite yet, but yeah, I'm excited. I think you guys are gonna be I think it'll be shocking, although tomorrow it'll be more of an announcement than anything. We're not going to get very far in what we want to do tomorrow, but hopefully it'll be interesting and people will be excited by it. A little bit mixed of all the stuff we've been doing here. Okay, so let's add that to the list before we go. Halls 22 upgrade. That was Blood Decay, Paladin, monk, mage, warrior. That is it. All right, let's go get a renown and then we're heading off. Did you change covenants? What do you mean? I've been Kyrian all day today, if that's what you're asking. Working on Kyrian next. We finished Necrolord last week. Now it's time for Kyrian. That's one that I do know I wanted to use, and now that I've seen it's extremely powerful offensively, I want to give that a try on keys. Unfortunately, we're not going to get there. Well, obviously, we're not going to get there today because I'm ending the stream. But we're going to be 52 here. We still have another falling, so that's 53 today. I still haven't done the fucking Devos quest, which is going to get me to 55. And that's pretty much it, I guess. Then there's just Torghast and other stuff that I'll probably end up doing anyway, so I might get a renown from that. Hopefully I'll get it. I probably won't even use it in raid, unfortunately, because I don't want to have to hearth in the middle of raid. When are you going to try out Venthyr? No plans on that, honestly. Maybe if, you know, Classic wasn't coming and upending my free time, I would consider it, but I just don't really want to do Venthyr. Like, I just don't really know why I would take Venthyr at this point. I'm just not sure why I would play it compared to the other 3 Covenants. The other 3 Covenants all have a very good niche in my eyes, but I can't see what Ventyr's would be. I guess Venthyr is not strong for raid. Well, no, it's useless in raid. It's actually definitely the worst one for raid. Just joined today. Didn't think you would change from Night Fae. Well, I mean, you know, the patch came out, and now you can change whenever you want, right? I wouldn't say I changed from Night Fae. I'm just not playing it currently because I wanted to get Chiron going. I still think Night Fae is the best Covenant for keys right now, for me at least. But Chiron does seem like, so I think what's going to end up happening is Night Fae is going to be like the one I pick for good defense. And then Chiron is going to be the one I pick for good offense. So we'll see how that plays out. All right, cool. Well, anyway, 52 renown today, so thanks for watching. We'll be back probably, well, unlikely tonight, but definitely tomorrow. Season of Mastery begins, and we're going to do something a little special. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.